Let's do it before it gets burning out there. Yep. For the cook. Bull calf. $2, not 10. $2.10 and $2.10. They're taking 10 about Leonard. You bidding? Leonard. $2.10. $2.10 and 2 now 10. They're taking 10 about. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. Who get 2? They're taking $2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking $1.50. $1.60, 70, 80, 90. 2. $1.90. Ricardo. Same old place. Heifer. $2. Now 20. Now 40. Now 60. Now 80. 280. $3.20. $3.20. $3.20 and $3.20. They're taking down 20. They're taking down 20. They're taking $3.20 and $3.20. They're taking down 20. KK $3 and what about number 1X? Little weaned heifer, I'll bet you. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, they're to get 60, $1.60, they're to get $1.70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 2, and 210, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 210, and 210, they're to get 10 about, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and tone $2. Can't get it out. Hanging up in there. $2 now, 10, 20, and 30, 40, either to get 50, either to get 60, either to get 70, and 270, either to get 260 now, 70, 80, 90, 290, 310, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 310, and 20, either to get 20, either to get 20, either to get 310, 320, and 310, 320, either to get 20, what I'm feeling, at 310, 15, 4, just 4. Heifer calf right here now. They're going to get 240 and 240. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40 and 2. They're going to get 240. 2. They're going to get 242. They're going to get 242 and 2. They're going to get 2. Sold 240. KK 359. $2, $2, 2, they're to get 220 and 220, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 220 and 220, they're to get 20, 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40 and 240, they're to get 40 up here, 50 and 250, 60 and 260, they're to get 60, 60, KK 250, number 359. Above 150, at 150 now, 60, at 150, 160, 70, 170, 170, 80, 180, 190, 190. You got two people or one. 190, 190, 180, 90, either to get 90, either to get 90, either to get 90, either to get 90, either Terry. 180, Terry, 11. Yo! Yep. Okay, take them twice. All right. $2, and 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2 and 5, they're to get 210, they're to get 10, 15, and 15, 20, they're to get 225, they're to get 25, 225, and 230, they're to get 30, they're to get 35, and 235, 40, they're to get 240, they're to get 45, and 45, they're to get 245, 50, and 250, they're to get 55, they're to get 55, 60, and 260, sold 255, feeling number 6. By the head. He's branded? Banded. Make sure you don't have any more of them. $100 by the head. 120, 140, 60, 80, 2, 200 by the head. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 275, 300, 300 a quarter, 350, 350, 325.50. Sold 325 Ricardo. Wow. Little cow here, $1 a pound, $1.20, $1.20, dirty get $1.20, dirty get 40, dirty get 40, dirty get 60, and 80, 180, 180, 180 down here, 180, 180, 180, 180, at 160, 180, dirty get 80, dirty get sold, 160, Ricardo. Could have been a pair. By the head, 300. $300, you get 3 at 300, to get at 3 quarter, at 3 and a quarter, 325, to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, at 325, to get at 25, 25, showtime, 300, 5. 30 cents a pound, 40, at 50, at 50, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, 60, at 70, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, to get 80, 90, 80, 90, to get 90, $90, a dollar bill, 10, 110, 120, 130, 130, 130, Ricardo, 120. Things got better, guys. Here, they're to get $3 now, 10, at $3, 10, at $3 now, 10, they're to get 10 a pound, but to get 10, at 3, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 310, 310, 310, 310, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 250, at 60, at 260, they're to get 250, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, at 250 now, 60. Was there that much hair on her? I guess. $1 a pound, $1 and a quarter, $1 and a half, $2, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 275, 275, 275. KK 250 1X. Another heifer, $2, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 75, $3, $3. You'll get $3, $3, $3, $3, $3. Sold 275, 0, Antono. Bull, $2 now, 20, at 220, to get 20, to get 2, to get 20, at 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 20, 30, at 230, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 250, 60, at 260, to get at 260, now 60, Thielen, 250, 6. Another bull here, 2 and a quarter, 30, at 230, 40, at 240, to get 50, to get 50, to 60, to get 60, at 250, 260, 250, 260, 260, 70, at 270, Gary, 70, 80, at 90, 293, to get $3, you get 3, at $3, you get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, at 3, to get 3, so 290, put on Thielen, 4. On the girl, $2 now, 20, at 220, 40, to get 40, at 220, to get 220, 40, to get 60, to get 70, to get 270, and 70, 270, KK 260, put them on 1X. Bull calf right there, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, 70, 80, and 90, 192, to get 10, to get 20, to get 220, down here, 220, and 210, 220, 30, to get 230, to get 30, to get 30, and 220, 230, 230, 230, Thielen, 220, 4. Weaned, she weaned. Okay, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1, $1.20, 120, 120, 120, at 100 now, 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. Terry, $1, 9X, 9X. Okay, 250, 250, they're taking 60, 260, they're taking 250, 260, 250, 260, 70, and 80, they're taking 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, Thielen at 270, number 6. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50 now, 60, they're taking 70, they're taking 80, they're taking $80, $80, $80, $80, and 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, and 80 here, sold 170, Ricardo. Oh, I'm sorry, Gary. Took it over your shoulder. $0.35 a pound. 35 cents a pound. 35. Now 40. Now 5. Now 50. Now 5. Now 60. 55, 65. 65 cents a pound. Terry, 60 cents a pound. 1. Buddy, stay away from that. By the head, 100. 100 a quarter. 100 and a half. 75. 2. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. 275. 300. 300. 275. 3. 300. Varner, 275. 19. 19. By the head there. Heifer calf here, $2, $200, $200, $200, $225, $225, $225, 50, $275, 3, $325, 50, $375, $375, $350, $75, $375, 4, $400, $400, $400. Top rows out, junkie 4 and $400, $375, 4 and 4. So $375. Put them on 92, Scott. $250, $250, they're taking out 75, and $250 now, 75, 300 a quarter and a half, and it gets 75, 4 and a quarter, half, 75, 5 and a quarter, half, 75, 6, quarter, half, 75, 7, quarter, half, 75, 8, 800, 800, 800, Varner, 775, 19. $300, $325 by the head. At 25, 50, at 350, it'll get 4, it'll get 425, it'll get 50, it'll get 75, it'll get 75, and 4 and a half, 75, 4 and a half, 75, 5, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 75, 600 a quarter, at a quarter, 600 and a quarter, it'll get 25, Varner, 600, 0, 00. Two, John. Hey, John. When they come in, John, shut the door. New croppers. Don't you love them? $3 by the pound, $3 a pound, and $3 a pound now, 20 and 320 to get 320 to get 320 to get 320 and 20 to get 20 KK, $3 put them on 1X. How about him? Holstein. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, and 170, 170, 180, 190, 190, 200 to get $2 a pound, and $2 a pound 10, and 210, 20, 220, 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50, and 250 a pound of pie, 250, 240, 50, 240, 50, 240, 50. Scott, 240, 2-1. Bull's a little off on his movement. $1.20, $1.20, $120, $120, $120, $120, and 120 to get 20 to get 20 to get $1.20, 30, 40. Look at me again. $1.40, 50. Look at me again. $1.50, $1.40, 50. Antone, $1.40. Sure glad he looked at me again, aren't you, Terry? Dennis must be here. Hawkins? Harkins. Bull. He's got one. Okay. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $80, $80, $80, $90, $190, $2 now, 210, and 210, 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 230 to get 30, and 220, 230, 220, 230, 230. Thielen, 220, 8. She sound. 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, 30 to get at 30, 40 to get at 40 to get at 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 280, and 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 280 to get 80. So 270. Put them on Merle 5. Is that no preg on him? Gotcha. Little Hermicus by the pound, $3 now, 20 and 320 and 320 to get 20 to get 3 to get 20 to get $3.20, $3.20 a pound, 320, 320, 320. Terry, $3, 2. T quit. Is he getting lazy in his old age? Tennessee pitcher. I've seen him a couple times this week. Here's nice calves, guys. Start the calf sale. Same as the last cattle, but we don't have any information. Courtney? Courtney calves. Courtney calves, $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half. You're gonna have 2, you're gonna have 2, and $3. You get 3, you're gonna have 3, you're gonna get 3, you're gonna get 3, you're gonna get 3, and 2.5. You're get 302 and a half here, 2.5 here. So $3 bill. Put them on number 4. Number 4. No. Merle. Let's go to Watonga. go to the top at 250, 260, at 250, to get 60, 70, 80, 280, 280, 90, 293, to get 10, to get 20, and 320, 310, 15, 25, and 25, 325, and 325, 25, 25, 25, or 320, 22. Same cattle, folks. Heifer. 220, 220, to get 40, and 220, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 270, and 280, to get 280, 280, 280, 280, and 280, 270, give 80, sold 270, Merle 5. Bull calf come right with them guys. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and $3, 2.5, and I get 2.5, 5, and I get 7.5, and I get 7.5, 7.5, Gary, and 310, and I get 10, 12.5, and I get 15, 17.5, and 317.5, and I get 17.5, and 315, 17.5, here's 70.5, R, 315, number 41. Look, one looks like he's weaned. Bull calf. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and I get $3 now, 2.5 now, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 320, 320, 320, and 317.5, 20, and 320. Bob, you been? 320, 2.5, 325, 327.5, 30, 330, 330, 330. Sold 327.5. Put on number 1XX, 1XX. Pin them with the ones. Thank you. Black calves. Nothing. These calves have had their wormers, had the shots. They come down to Fletcher, Oklahoma. They weaned them 30 days ago. Nice calves. 220, 220, to get 5, and 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, now 5, 70, now 5, 80, now 5, to get 285, Merle 285, and 285, to get 285 up here, and 285, sold 280, KK 359. Same calves down there, Fletcher, Oklahoma. I weaned them 30 days ago. 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 340, 50, to get 50, 350 a pound, to get 50, same calves, Fletcher, and 340, 50, 340, 50, 340, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 370, and 370, sold 360, VAR 31. Two more. Steering a bull. Steering a bull, guys. Good calves right there from Fletcher. They weaned them 30 days ago. 275, 80, and 275, 85, 95, 3, to get 35, to get 305, to get 305, and 305, to get 305, to get 5, to get 5, and 305, to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 5, to get 305, fancy, and 305, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and tone $3, put on 6. Anadarko guys are going to Anadarko, the Gross cattle, Paul Gross. Nice black heifers guys from Anadarko. 230 at 235 at 540 to get 45 50 to get 55 to get 60 to get 265 and 65 to get 5 to get 570 to get 5 to get 580 and 5 to get 285 90 290 90 90 90 285 to get 90 285 to get 90 290 290 here Merle 285 5. Another heifer off that same consignment. Yep. Bull. Bull. Same cattle guys. Good bull calf. 2 1/4 30 at 230 40 to get 230 to get 40 to get 50 at 250 60 to 70 to get 270 at 260 70 at 270 65 75 to get 75 at 75. See what happens. 75 to get 5 to get 5. So 270 TD 33. A bit against you. Yeah, what I want. Later. Nice heifer. 2 1/4 30 at 230 to get 30 40 to get 40 to get 40 at 230 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 70 80 280 280 280 80 80 at 270 give 80 280 here at Thielen 270. I mean Varner 22 Varner 22. Nice black calves. Gary Moss, Caliper, Old Carchi. Got a black heifers here, 235, 40, at 45, and I get 50, and I get 5, and I get 60, and I get 5, and I get 70, and 580, 285, and I get 285, 285, 90, and 290, and I get 95, and I get 95, 3, and $3, I get 5, and I get 305, and I get 305, and 305, and I get out Merle, $3, put on 4, Merle 4. Mr. Little's cattle, New Walla. Bull calves here, $2. At $2, you're to get at 2. At $2 here, 2, you're to get at 2 to buy, but I get 2, but I get 2, but I get 2, but I get 2. At $2 here, but I get the bull calves, guys, $2. At $2, you're to get at 2 to buy, but I get 2. And 2, you're to get at $2 here, 2 there, $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.20, $1.30, $1.40, $1.50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $1.90, 190, 180, 90, 192, 210. You could have done that a while ago. So $2. 9-1. I see. Little heifer here, 275.80. At 275, I give 80, I give 90, I give 90, now 3, now 10, now 20, 30, 40, 340, 330, 340, 330, 340, and 40, I give KK, 330, put them on 1X. Thank you. Piedmont, Oklahoma, the Prentice cattle. 2 round shots, guys, the Prentice heifers. And they're to get 2 long wean. Okay, long wean and had 2 round shots from Piedmont. 250, and 250, to get 5, and 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 75, to get 275, and 275, and 75, to get 5. Where is he? 275. So 270, Merle 5. Bull calves off of them. Wean forever. Bull calves 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 230, 40, 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 270, and 260, 70, and 270, to get 70, so 260, Thielen, number 6. Christian cattle. Kingfisher. George Christian. Nice calves. No information on them, guys. They're good calves. 3 1/4, 330, and 330, 40, 50, 60, to get 70, to get 370, and 70, to get 70, 370, 370, and 70, Sean Yacht, 370, to get 70, 80, and 380, to get 80 and 90, and 390, to get 90, to get Ricardo, 380, number 5. Ricardo 5. There's the same cattle, folks, right there, same cattle. 275, 80, and 275, to give 80, 280, to give 80, bull calves here, 280, 280, 280, and 275, 80, 275, 80, out to gate, 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 280, to give 85, to give 90, to give 290, and 90 Varner, 285, put them on number 37X, 37X. $25X, got you. Bulls. Supposed to be weaned a long time. Okay. Wasn't any information on them. Christian cattle from Kingfisher. 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 250, and 250, to get 50, 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, and 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 255, to get 5, 5, KK, 250, put on number 350. 3 more. $1.50, enter to get a 150, 150, enter to get a 50, enter to get a 50, 60, enter to get $1.60, Gary, and $70, $70, $80, $80, $80, 90, and 190, 192, and $2 a pound, enter to get $2 a pound, 95, 2, and 95, 210, and 210, enter to get a 10 a pound, enter to get 10, 20, and 220, enter to get 210, 220, 210, 220, 210, 220, here, 30, 230, 230, so 220, Terry, 11. Short-eared bull, he come right with them. $2.20 and 220 and 220 to get 20 to get 20 to get 220 and 220 to get 220 to get 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 and 240 50 to get 50 60 and 260 to get KK 250 350. Here's Vernon's cattle, guys, out of Calumet. Had a round of shots. Vernon Whitney, guys. 60 days. Vernon weaned them 60 days ago. They've had everything done around the shots. Nice little heifers here. 250, and 250 to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, and 60, 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 70, and 270, 2.5, 5, to get 75, 7.5, 80, and 2.5, 85, to get 7.5, to get 87.5, 285, 87.5, to get 7.5, so 285. I put them on Burl 4. Same cattle, guys. Weaned 60 days. Vernon's got him right, don't he? Mr. Whitney. Whitnall. 2 and a quarter, 230, at 230, 40, 50, 30, 60, 30, 70, 30, 80, 30, 280, 275, at 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 285, at 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, KK, 280, put on number 359. Here's steers come Vernon's. Hadn't seen him in a while, you? You weaned him 60 days ago and made them white faces, didn't he? 60 days weaned out, 3 and a quarter, and 325, very good, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, very good, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, very good, 25, 25, fancy guys weaned, and 325, $3, now 10, now 20, now 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, and 30, 330, they're going to have 30, they're going to have 30, so 320, Mike Treese, put on number 51, 50. Best buy I've ever seen you make. More of them. 60 days wean. 275.80 and 275.85 and 285, very good, very good, very good, very good, very good, 290 and 290, very good, 5, very good, 95, 95, 95, 95 and 295, 3 and 3, very good, 305, very good, 305, very good, 305 and 5, Gary, yeah, 305 and 305 here, 10 and 35, 10, very good, 35, 10, very good, 10, Thielen, 305, 25. Greenfield, the herd cattle from Greenfield. Wasn't that here last week? Huh? Were they here last week, that man woman? Greenfield, Oklahoma. Anything. No information, no. Come up here, Greenfield, Red Angus heifers. 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, and 2.5, 5, to get 55, 7.5, 60, and 60, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 7.5, 70, to get 270, 2.5, 5, and 75, to get 277.5, and 7.5, 75, 277.5, and 7.5 here in Merle, 275, put them on number 4. But it's the same case. Nice heifer case right there now. 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, to get 17 and a half, 20, to get 222 and a half, 5, and 5, 225, 7 and a half, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 230, and 227 and a half, 30. Jeff, 227 and a half, where you been? Chamlin 6, Pregum. Pregum. All the 6s? Gotcha. We sure have missed you. And we Merle. Yes. Bulls. Bulls off of them, the hood bulls. 250, 250, to get 50, to get 5, 255, 60, to get 5, to get 5, 65, 65, 65, 265, 265, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 260, 26, just 6, just 6. The yellow calf here, $3, $3, and $3, they're getting $3, sugar $3, and 10, they're getting 3, 10, they're getting 10, 20, they're getting 3, 10, 3, 20, and 3, 10, 3, 20, 3, 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, they're getting 40, 50, they're getting 50, they're getting 50, they're getting 50, and 50, they're getting 50, and we should be 50, and 350, they're getting sold 340, put them on Sean 4, Sean 4. Kingfisher, Oklahoma, the Petties, Ricky Petty. Short weaned. Good black heifers here, 240, and 240, they're getting 5, and 245, they're getting 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, now 42 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 50, and 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, and 260, 2 and a half, 5, 265, they're getting 2 and a half, 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, KK, 260, 2 and a half, 359, no, 1X, 1X. Steering a heifer, what? Okay, what are you gonna do? Which one? Syllable. Syllable, okay, right there, and then Mr. Petty, and 220, 220, they're getting 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half on a bull now, 220, 2 and a half, and 220, 2 and a half, they're getting 2 and a half, they're getting 5, 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, so 220, 2 and a half, Terry 6, Terry 11X, 11X. So look at Bally heifer here now, 220, and 220, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, and 22 and a half, 225, they're getting 7 and a half, 30, 232 and a 5, and 7 and a half, 42 and a half, they're getting 242 and a half, and 245, and 242 and a 5, they're getting he was right 5, they're getting 242 and a 5, 242 and a 5, Gary Thielen, 242 and a half, 21. Terry, forget what I said earlier, unless you've already done it. Thank you. Blanchard, the brush cattle. The brush cattle. Blanchard, Oklahoma. 220, and 222 and a half, and 5, they're get 30, they're get 5, they're get 40, they're get 5, they're get 50, they're get 5, they're get 60, and 5, 70, and 5, they're get 275, 80, 280, 285, and 90, 295, they're get 3, and $3, look at 3 here, Amy shot 3, and 3, they're get 3, they're get 3, they're get 3, they're get 3, Varner, and 295, 42. Here's another brush. Thank you, Mark. Here we go, another brush right here, boy calf here, 275.80, and 275.80, and 285, I get 285, I get 285, 85, I get 85, 90, 290, 90, 95, I get 95, 3, and $3, you get 3, you get 3 to 5, and 305, 10, and 310, 305, 3010, 305, 10, Sean, 305, 4. New deal, Anton. Looks like it. Pocasset, Oklahoma. These cattle have been weaned for 30 days. Rhonda Evans. Rhonda, you here? She has good cattle. They come right down there. Pocasset, Rhonda Evans. Had a round of shots. Been weaned for 30 days, and 250, and 250, they're to get 55, they're to get 55, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, and 75, 275, and 275, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 80, and 280, 280, 285, and 285, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Merle, 280, put them on 5. Steers again, steers off of them. Weaned 30 days, Pocasset. Good black calves, aren't they? Really nice calves now, Rhonda. Really nice cows, Rhonda. All right, they're gonna 285.90 and 285, they're gonna 90 and 290, they're gonna 95, they're gonna 95 3, they're gonna 305, they're gonna 305 and 305, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 305 and 305, they're gonna 5 here for $3 bill. Put them on number 1. Leroy. This is the roof cattle. Belong to this man and woman right down here in front of me that I've known for years, but I can't remember their names ever. Doesn't surprise me. These cattle had all their shots this week, ma'am. All their shots this week. Wormed, ivermectin, everything. The vet did it all this week. Nice case. 250, 260, and 260, they're going to get 70, and 270, they're going to get 260, 70, and 270 a pound, they're going to 80, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 285, and 285, they're going to get 285, they're going to get 85, they're going to get 90, and 295, they're going to get 95, 3, and $3 a pound here, $3 a pound here, 3, and 3, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 3, they're going to get Max Trees, 295, 50. Here's another one. There's another one right there. Isn't she good? Here, 250, 250, they're to get 5, and 65, 70, they're to get 75, they're to get 80, and 280, they're to get 80, 275, 80, and 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, so 275, Merle 5. 3 little bull calves. These still bulls, guys. They're still bulls, but they've had all their shots. They've been worming and everything done. Good little bull calves now. Gage, Oklahoma. Is that right? Gage, Oklahoma. Good little bull calves here. 240 and 240. They're to get 2.5 and 240, 2.5. They're to get 2.5, 45, 45, 240, 2.5, 7.5, 50 and 2.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 60, 2.5 and 5. They're to get 65 and 260, 2.5, 7.5 and 7.5 and 70, 270, 2.5 and 270, 2.5 and 270, 250. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. TD 270. Number 33. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. See you again next year. I'll count on it. I'm going to ask you your name again if I'm still around. Here's Brian Wilford's cattle guys on our Mustang. 45 days, 2 rounds of shots. Is that right, Brian? 45 weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Nice little white face cattle right there, Johnny. They're to get 250 and 255. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 270 and 265, 70 and 270. They're to get 265, 270 and 70. They're to get 70. KK 265. Put them on 1X. 4 more of them, John. Williford. They sure are. 45 days weaned, good black, baldy, and white, red ball face cattle. 250 and 250, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 65, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 65, 70, they're to get 270 and 265, 75, they're to get 275, 80 and 285, they're to get 285 and 285, they're to get 285, they're to get 285 here, 5 Merle, 280, number 5. Here's the steers off of them, John. Mr. Wilford, Mustang, Oklahoma. Yes, he does have good cattle. 45 days weaned too, guys. 45 days weaned on to get little steers right there now. They're to get 250 and 60 and 260, 70. They're to get 270. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80 and 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290 and 280, 290, 285, 285, 90 and 295, 3 and 305. They're to get 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 320 and 20. Gary, we're out. 320 and 20. They're to get 320. They're to get 20. They're to get 920. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 920. Mac Trees 315, 50. I don't know. It's all the mail we got. Ryan, thank you. Appreciate you much. Thanks, John. Here's some black bulls. Kim Cox from Ninnecall. Kim Cox from Ninnecall. What do you got? Nice black calves, boy. They're built right. They're made about right. 250, 250, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, and 80, to get 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 275, 85, and 285, 90, and 290, to get 5, to get 95, 3, and $3, 5, to get 10, to get 310, 15, and 15, to get 310, 15, to get 15, Sean, at 310, 4. Two more singles from Ninnecall. Nice calf here, 275.80, and 275.80, and 275, and I give 85, and I get 285, and I get 285, and 285, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 285, and 5 here, 85, so 280 KK, put them on 1X. I can't see that far. Here's another one of them good heifers out here, folks. Ninnecall, 250, and 250, and 5, and 255, and 55, and 5, and outside 55, now 60, and 265, now 70, now 5, and 275, and 275, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, or 270, number 42. 42. New deal. Thank you, folks from Ninnecall. We're going up here to Hitchcock, the Swinson cattle. Kate Swinson. These heifers been weaned forever, guys. They show it. There's back. There's on wheat earlier. 235, 235, 7.5, 40, to get 42 and a half, to get 5, to get 47 and a half, 50, 250, to get 52 and a half, to get 5, 255, 252 and a 5, 252 and a 5, 252, 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 257 and a half, 255, 7.5 here, Troy, 255, 15. Craig. Thank you to those folks. Here comes the Harkins cattle. Eric, Oklahoma. Out there by Sarah, John. Eric. Eric, Oklahoma. Wayne, boys. Come out there in western Oklahoma. Pretty good. 250, 255, 255, 55, 60, 35, 62 and a half, and 62 and a 5, and 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 67 and a half, 267 and a half, and 267 and a half, 7 and a half, or 265, put them on number 75. New deal, Ardmore. I think. Here's Mr. Jones's calves down at Ardmore. They got some body to them. Wormed and had around. Well, they're good calves. They got some body to them. Body, to get at 210, and 210, to get at 12, to get 210, now 12, to get 210, now 12, and 210, 12, to get 12, to get 12, to get 14, and 214, to get 212, 14, 16, and 16, 18, to get 18, 20, and 220, to get at 20, to get at 220, 220, 220, 220, and 218, 20, to get at 20, to get 20, so 218. Bryce? All right. Bryce Haynes. 17 in Prague. All right, I thought you was boycotting me, Bryce. 7 steers, same cattle, folks. They've been wormed and had around the shots. Ardmore, Oklahoma. Ardmore, 250, at 250, at 250, they're gonna 50, 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 at 250, at 250, they're gonna 50 a pound here, 50 there, they're gonna 50, at 250, they're gonna 50, they're gonna nice scales, guys, 250, at 250, 35, at 235, 7.5, 40, at 240, 2.5, 5, they're gonna 45, Gary, 7.5, at 47.5, at 245, 47.5, at 7.5, they're gonna 7.5, sold 245, Thielen, 245, Thielen, 27. Here's Rusty Savage's calves right here. Somebody talking to me? Rusty Savage. Poke acid. Amber. You got anything on them? Yeah. As good as these calves are, just take 1 second. Let's call the guy. Savage cattle from Amber. Got that old brand. They're nice. No information on them, guys. Here, 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 7.5, and now 7.30, 230, 2.5. They're going to 2.5, 5, and 7.5. They're going to 40. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 45, and 7.5. They're going to 50, and 2.5. They're going to 55. They're going to 7.5, and 60. They're going to 2.5, and 5. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 7.5, 67.5, and 265, 7.5, and 7.5. They're going to 7.5. KK 265, 30, 60. 365. Little peewees right there, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're gonna 3, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 3, 10, and 10, 20, they're gonna 30, and 30, they're gonna 30, they're gonna 30, they're gonna 30, they're gonna 3, 30, and 3, 20, 3, 30, 30, 30, sold 320. Put them on Buddy OX. There's her sisters, guys. Fancy black heifers right there now. And they're going to 250, and 250, and 255. They're going to 60, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, and 270. They're going to 270, they're going to 270 a pound, and 265, 70, and 270. They're going to 65, they're going to 70, and 70. They're going to 70. KK 265. Put them on number the 1X. Bring a big one back. Got you. Big one back. Same good heifers right there now. They're going to 250, and 255, and 255, they're going to 5, they're going to get a white face cattle at 5 out the gate. 255, and 255, and 255, 255, 60, and 260. They're going to 60, they're going to 60, and 260. They're going nice heifers. 260, 260, 260. Merle. Put them on number 4. If you can get away with it. There's them little heifer's brother. There's them little heifer's brother. $3.50 a pound. $3.50 a pound. $3.50 a pound. $195. Where is Ricardo? $3.50 a pound. $3.60 a pound. Where's Ricardo? So $3.50 Varner. 19. Little steers. There's the big brothers. There's the big brothers. Steers and heifers, guys. Our steers and bulls. Nice calves, guys. Nice calves here. Wait, what? 439. Wait, 439. Now, wow, they're going to 250 at 260 at 260. They're going to get 260 at 250. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 70 at 270, 80, 280, 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, and 280, 290, 280, 290, and 280, 290, 280, 290. Here's Sean, 284. Bring Widget. Cripple. Hereford. Huh? Go where? Two bulls here. Good bulls right here now. They're going to get 250 at 250. They're going to get 60 at 260. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 270 at 260, 70. They're going to get 270, 80 at 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, and 290 a pound here. 280, 90, 280, 90, and 280 would give 90. They're going to get 90. KK 280. Put up on number 1. X. Double X. Double X. John, keep your eye on up there. Watch him. We're going to Gary, Oklahoma. Hi, Dennis. Willis Keller from Gary, Oklahoma. John. Weighed 360. Nice heifer. Nice heifer. 275, 80, 275, to give 85, 285, 95, to get 3, to get 5, to get 10, to get 310, and 35, 310, 35, 310, 10, 10, and 305, 10, to get that 10, KK 305, and put them on number 1X, 1X. Here's 7 more, and they come up here. Gary, the Willis cast from Gary, Oklahoma. What? Someone holler at me? I guess not. There are fancy guys, fancy heifers up here at Gary, Oklahoma. Don't anything on them. Weigh 490, guys. Weighed 490 pounds. And they're to get 250 at 255. They're to get 55, 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 5. 85. They're to get 285. Yeah, up high. 285. Yeah, here. And 285. They're to get 285. 85 here. Merle. 280. Merle 5. Here's a boy calves come from Gary, the Willis calves from Gary. Didn't have anything on it, did you? Good red calves, guys. Bulls, 323. 323. Nice bull calves right here now. They're to get $3 now, 10, and $3 now, 10, and 10 out to gate 10. They're to get 3, they're to get 10, and 310. They're to get now 10 about, they're to get 10, 20, and 320, 30. They're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 350, 60, and 370. They're to get 70, they're to get 370, and 360, 70, 360, 370, 360, 41, 31. Willis Bulls, Gary, Oklahoma. 393. 393, you're going to have 3 1/4 at 325, they're going to have 25, 25, 25, 325 at 325, they're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 at 325, 30, 325, 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, Sean. 325, number 4. Two more of them same bulls. I'm Gary. 588. 588. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. You're to get 30. 225. 30. You're to get 230. You're to get 5. You're to get 540. You're to get 5. You're to get 45. You're to 50. And 5. You're to get 255. 60. You're to get 60. At 255. 260. 255. 260. And 60. Thetan. 255. Thetan 6. Thank you to the Willis family from Gary. Thank y'all. We're going to go to Tuttle, Oklahoma, the Vogel cattle for Tuttle. Anything. Vogel. You can't know anything on it. Little Herbert's over Tuttle, guys. Mr. Vogeleyes, good Herbert, weigh 433. 433. 250. 250. You're to get 5. You're to get 60. You're to get 5. You're to get 70. You're to get 5. You're to get 80. You're to get 5. You're to get 90. At 295. 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. At 295. 3. 95. 3. 95. 3. 95. 3. VAR 295. 22. Here's 4 more of the steers, same cattle. Vogeleye. Am I sounding it right? No information, but to come down here to Tuttle, Oklahoma. Good little old thin flesh boy calves. Down here to Tuttle, Oklahoma, $4. $350, $360, $360, $360, $360. Well, they're good calves down at Tuttle. $360, $70, $80, $380, $380, $380, $90, $4. $4, $4, $4, 10, 410, 238, 420, 420 a pound, 430. Not many dollars. 430. Gary Thielen, 420, 0. You missed the best black ball in the world a while ago, Ricardo. Started to put him on you, but I was scared to. Here's Steers Vogeleyes, Tuttle, Oklahoma. Tuttle, Oklahoma. 375, 80, at 375, at 80, at 375, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, at 375, 85, at 85, at 385, at 385, at 5, at 5, this side's out. 385, 385, 385, here's Sean, 384. 4. Say again, what do you say? Still what? I didn't see a red one. Red one? I didn't either. Can't hear, can't see. What? Same case, I bet you. Vogeleye case, Tuttle, Oklahoma. Don't know nothing, Mike. I'm fixing to tell you they weigh 461. Looks like Dennis looked up here a while ago and said they kind of look weaned, don't they? I said, won't take long, I don't think. $3 now 10 and 3.10 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 3.50 and 3.40 3.50 50 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 3.40 3.50 3.40 50 and 50 on do it Mike 3.50 Varner 3.40 11 2 more of the Vogel-eyes, I'll bet you. You guys here?
Good.
603, you got it? Okay, got it right here. Vogel-eye cattle here now. 250 and 250 to get 5 and 255 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 60 and 5 to get 5 65 65 and 5 to get 265 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 Thielen 266. Thank the Vogel-eye family. Jim Manning out of Bristow. Jim Manning, Bristow. They've had long-range wormer, 2 rounds of shots. Long-range wormer, 2 rounds of shot. One of them's been to the beauty shop and got her tail fixed. Nice efforts. 250, 250, 50 now, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 293, 10, and 310, 10, 10, 20, and 320, 310, 320, 310, 320, and 310, 320, 310, 320, KK, 310. Put up a number 1X. Get out of here. Here's 6 more of them. Thank you, Jake. Here's more of them cattle, the Manning cattle. Nice black heifers here, 250, 250, 35, 255, 35, 35, 35, 35, 255, 255, 60, 60, 5, and 5, 65, you're out, 265, 265, 265, 265 here, Merle, 260, number 5, goodbye. What do you think of them? What do you think of them? Here's a Manning boys. You saw the girls. The Mannings at that Bristow. Good steers, guys. Got a little tail to them, folks. Here we go. 275 and 275, 80 and 285, 90, 5, 3, 35 and 10, 10, 10, 15, 20 and 320, 20 bill and 325 and 30 and 330, 30, 30 over here, 40 and 335. Now 40 and 340. Now 45, 345, 345. You guys are all out over here. 345, 340. So 340. Put them Sean 4. Pretty cool, aren't they? Nice. See that new dress I bought her, Billy? See that new dress I bought her? Here we go. 250 and 250, 35 and 60, 35, 70, 35, 75, 275, 2.5, 5 and 7.5, 7.5, 277.5 and 77.5, 80 and 280, 80, 80, 280, 280, 280 and 80. Thielen 277.5. Put them on 6. Thank you, folks, from Manning family from Bristow. Escobar cattle. North Richland Hills. Right next to my little sister. But they're weaned a long time. The only thing on the deal says they're weaned. They won't have anything about any shots, but I bet they've had it all. North Richland Hills, Texas. Long-tailed heifers. Here we go. We're going to get 250 and 250. We're going to get 5 and 5. We're going to get 255. We're going to get 60. We're going to get 5. We're going to get 70. We're going to get 5 and 275 and 275. We're going to get 5. We're going to get 5. We're going to get 5. We're going to get 275 and 5. We're going to get 5. We're going to get 5. So 270. KK 359. Couldn't tell you. Wasn't fat enough. Here's some more of the same heifers. North Richland Hills. I'd hate that to buy that pasture. Mercy. Well, they're good calves. They're old yearlings. Old yearlings, what they are. Old yearlings. Bless you. 250 and 250, ready to get 2.5 and 250, 2.5, ready to get 2.5, ready to get 2.5, ready to get 2.5 and 2.5. I'm going to sell them tomorrow. 250 on the money, 2.5, 7.5, 257.5. You're out here. 257.5, Amos. 257.5. I'm going to sell them today. 257.5. Dennis, 255. 6. Six steers, guys. Here's Escobar cattle down there, Fort Worth, Texas. Right there, North Richland Hills. One of them a little watery-eyed. Or you got mud on his face, one or the other. Probably got that mud at Fort Worth. It didn't get it here. Nice thin flesh steers right there, folks. Here's 275 and 275, 80 and 285, 90, 90, 290, 285, 90 and 285, 90 and 285, 90, 285, 90, 90, 90, 85, 90, 290, 90, so 285, KK 351. Here's two more of them, old ones. Older, wiser. 250 and 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 55, 55, Amy shot 55, 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 255 here, Varner, 250, 2.5, 71. Thank the Escobar family. This is the McNeil cattle, folks. I think that's them guys right there, isn't it? They're 30 days weaned, had 2 rounds of all their shots. Belong to this McNeil family right here to my right, to your left. Nice calves. They look like they've been weaned longer than 30 days, don't it? They're to get 250 and 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 95, 3 and $3.05, they're to get 305, they're to get 305 and 305, they're to get 305 and 5, they're to get 5 at a Mac Treese, $3 bill, 50. Here's 10 more. Wean them, give them all their shots. Y'all do good work. Cattle ready to turn back out now. Ready to turn back out. 260, 265, they're going to 5, they're going to get 5, 7.5, they're get 70, they're get 2.5, 5, and 75, 275, they're get 270, 2.5, and 275, they're get 270, 2.5, 272 and a half, 275, and 272 and a 5, they're get 5, they're get 5, they're get 5, KK, at 272 and a half, put them on number 2501? No. 351. Where you at, Dennis? Here comes three more of them. These three got to wean way back in December. These three have been weaned way back in December. 250, 255, 255, 60, 260, 2.5, 2.5, 7.5, 260, 7.5, 265, 267.5 here, KK, 265, 35, 45, 365, 365. Thank you, folks. Appreciate y'all. Let's go to Lexington, the Moffett cattle, John. Of course, he's gone. No, it's not. You know who you sound. I'm not going to tell you who you sound like. I'm not going to tell you who you sound like. Here's a good set of black hair. It was a Moffett cattle, guys. They've had 2 round shots. They're pretty well known to have a nice set of cattle, John. Moffetts. They have nice cattle. They wouldn't wing. 250, 250, to get 5, 255, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 80, 280 over here, 280 down here, 280 down here, 5, to get 285, 285, to get 285, to get 285, 85 here, Merle, 280, number 5, 4, Merle 4. Here's 10 more of the Moffetts. Got to remember this name, guys, because they always ship Angus cattle right up here to you. They're off the cow, but they got good cows. Good cows and good mamas, good daddies. Moffetts. 2 1/4, 225, 225, 7.5, 30, 230, to get 2.5, 5, to get 5, 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 5, to get 45, to get 5, 3, 5, 7, to get 47, 8, 49, 50, 251, to get $1, to get 251, 251, to get 1 by 1, 251, 251, to get $1, to get 1, Varner, 250, Varner, 5-2. Here's steer cattle come with them. Nice, easy to handle steers. Moffett family, now what, Purcell, is that right? Lexington. You bet, right here now. To get 250, 250, to get 2.5, to get 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, to get 70, to get 270, 260, 7.5, 70, 270, to get 67.5, 70, 270, to get 70, to get 70, Thielen, 267.5, 6. Nice calves, Gary. Where's Dennis 15? Waiting on the big bunches. He can't buy these odds. Billy. He said he can't buy these odds. He needs some big bunches. Here's the Bernhardt cattle from Longdale. What? They're banded. They're banded, had their shots and no implants. Banded, had their shots and no implants here. I entered to get 350 and 350, entered to get 5, entered to get 355, entered to get 55, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, at 355, entered to get a kind of fancy guys, 355 and 5, entered to get that, got you. 355 and 55 here, Sean, 354. Oh, I see. You folks have a good trip. Thank y'all. Same cattle, folks. Same cattle, good boy calves. $3.95 at 305 at 305 vertical 305 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 3 at $3 vertical 3 vertical 3 vertical 3 vertical 275.80 at 275.80 at 275.85 vertical 285 here Amy should be at 285.90 at 295 vertical 95 vertical 95 at 295 vertical 95 vertical bar 290 35. Think that's all them, right? That's all them cattle. Thank you to that family. Here's the Colwell cattle from Dover, Oklahoma. I'm going to tell you they're weaned, aren't you, Dennis? Colwell cattle, Dover, Oklahoma. Nice guess. Nice guess. 235 at 235, 7.5, 40 at 240, vertical 40, vertical 40, vertical 40 at 242.5, vertical 5, vertical 45, vertical 47.5, 50 at 250, vertical 50, vertical 50, vertical 52.5 at 252.5, vertical 2.5, Dennis shot 2.5 at 252.5, 252.5, 255, 255, 252.5, 255, 255. We're out, Jeff. 255, 252.5. So 252.5. Who'd you have? Oh, Troy. 51. 15. Pregham. Sorry. Hadn't really gone to that side of the building much today. Or them Caldwell caliper at Dover. Look at the condition right there, folks. You didn't have anything on? Nothing on them, but I'm going to tell you they're weaned. Nice stock right there and there they go. We're going to get 250 at 255 at 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 60, vertical 5 at 75, vertical 275 through 2.5, 5 at 7.5, 80 at 282.5, 282.5, 282.5 at 282.5, 282.5 at 285, 285, 5, 287.5, 287.5, Gary, 287.5, 285, 287.5 here, Var, 285, 3. 3. Varner 3. Can't never tell his numbers. There's one good boy. 235. 235. Better get one. The last one's on 1. 235 here. 237.5. 40. 240. 40. Nice calf. How about one head over here, TJ? 240. No. Too high. Go back over there. 240. 237, half 40, and 40, to get half 40, to get 40, to get 40. Gary on get 40. So 237, half, Varner 71. Yes. You think? Bull calf off of them, guys. Bull calf off of them. 250, 250 at 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 55 at 255, vertical 255, vertical 55, 55, 60 at 265, at 65, vertical Thielen 260. Put them on number 6. Thank you to the Dover family. What's the name? Caldwells from Dover, Oklahoma. Let's go to Thomas, Oklahoma, the Hamer cattle now, Riley Hamer. They've had a round of shots. Red Angus cattle had a round of shots. 250, at 250, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, at 255, vertical 50, 2.5, 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, 60, 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, 267.5, 267.5, and 7.5 here, KK at 265, put them on 1X. $14 more. They've had a round of shots, didn't it say? 2 rounds. Come out there at Thomas, Oklahoma, the Hamer cattle. You guys here? Riley? You're right. Thank you. Look at here. It's quality here. They may not be weaned, Dennis, but I don't think it'd be hard, do you? I don't either. Nice guess. 250 at 250 to get 2.5 5 at 250 5 7.5 at 60 at 260 to get as get him at 260 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 5 at 5 7.5 to get 270 at 2.5 to get 72.5 2.5 at 277.5 and 7 of 80 at 282.5 282.5 5 285 7.5 287.5 90 290 290 to get 287.5 90 y'all out on top row 290 287.5 90 Merle 287.5 Merle 5 Merle 4 Merle 4. Well, they got good red Angus cattle, don't they? Riley Hamer from Thomas, Oklahoma. Quality to burn, boys. Quality right there. You're to get 240 at 240. You're to get 40 at 240. You're to get 42.5. You're to get 2.5. 45, 7.5. 50 at 2.5. You're to get 52.5. You're to get 252.5 at 250. You're to get 2.5. You're to get 2.5. 52.5 at 252.5. You're to get 2.5. 2.5. Barnhart 250, number 36. Nice buy. Male, Dennis. Boys off of them. Mr. Hammer's got good stock, John. Quality to burn, boys, right here now. Here we go. Here to get 275 at 275, 80 and 285. There to get 85, 90. There to get 5. There to get 3. There to get 3, 5, 10. There to get 10, 10, 15. There to get 3, 10, 15. At 3, 10, 15. 3, 10, 15. There to get 15. There to get 15. There to Bill. I had Barnhart 38, 38. Yeah. 9 more of these good red cattle. Thomas, Oklahoma. One of Barton's neighbors, I'll bet you. One of Barton's neighbors. Good hammer cattle. Got some body to them, don't they, Dennis? Red Angus with some body, and they're all flat back good ones. 250 at 250 to get 2.5 5 to get 55 to get 7.5 60 to get 2.5 5 at 7.5 72.5 to get 72.5 at 272.5 5 275 7.5 to get 7.5 80 at 282.5 282.5 282.5 at 280 250 280 250 here KK 280 put them on number 365 351 351. There's 14 more of them. Nice, easy handling red Angus calves. They miss mama, but they won't miss them too long. $235 at 235 to get 5 7.5 40 to get 2.5 5 to get 47.5 50 at 252.5 to get 52.5 252.5 at 252.5 at 252.5 to get 2.5. Anybody else here? 252 50 252 50. So 250 Thielen 7 37. They got good cows. Let's go to Canadian, Texas. Jim Bill Anderson. Cattle Master Gold. Division 7. Had the Cattle Master Gold. Division 7. There's 33 of these red Angus heifers. Get out here, Merle. Say anything about weeding. Canadian, Texas. Nice calves. That's all we got on them, guys. They've had them 2 round shots. And good cattle right there now. They're going to get 2 1/4 at 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 225. They're going to get 7.5, 30 at 232.5. They're going to get 2.5, 35 at 35, 37.5, 40 at 240. They're going to get 42.5 at 242.5, 242.5 internet, 242.5 internet, 242.5 internet's out, 245, 245, 247.5 internet's out, 245 now 7.5, 247.5, 245, 47.5, and 45, 47.5, 7.5. So 245. Bryce. 27 in Prague. 27 in Prague. Nice buy. Red Angus steers off of them, folks. Thickness, look at the thickness in that behind. Here we go, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, 250, they're going to 55, 255, they're going to get 255, 55, they're going to get 255, 250, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, feeling 250, put them on 6. $36.36. Thank you. Here is 22 more of the same steers, guys. They've had Cattle Master, wasn't it? Vision 7. Had all their shots. I don't particularly, I'm not the first one to brag on the Red Angus cattle, but I'm going to brag on these boys. Billy boy, there's a heck of a good stud of calves. Come out of Canadian, Texas. Nice. 235, 235, 7.5, 235, it gets 7.5, out the gate, 7.5, 237.5, it gets 7.5, 40, 2.5, it gets 40, 2.5, 45, 45, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, it gets 5, it gets 5, it gets 5, it gets 5, feeling 240, 2.5, 37. Goodbye, sir. Cool. Way up north. Thank you very much, you folks from Canadian, Bill, Joe Bill, or whatever it was. Jim Bill Anderson. Thank you guys very, very much. Thank you. Get the gold star for the Red Angus sale. IMB cattle. Little Havercast. IMB cattle. Billy Barnhart's got the information. 50 days, 2 rounds. Here we go. We're going to get 275.80 at 285. We're going to get 285. We're going to get 285.90 at 295. We're going to get 3. We're going to get 305.10 at 310. 15, 20. We're going to get 25. We're going to get 325. Get your man Dennis at 325 and 325. 30 at 335. 335. Get your man Dennis 335. 335. We're going to get 35. So 330 KK 1X. $18 more of them. 60 days wean. Guys, look at the quality. Look at the quality. You almost get a little black calves, and they're wean right for you guys. 255 and 255 and 251. What they weigh, girl? They were down there a long time. 250, now 5, and 255, 60, now 5, and now 70, now 5, and now 80, now 5, and now 90, and get 290, at 285, and 90, and get 90, and get 290, at 5, and 295, 295, and get 295, at 295, and get 95, 95, 95, 95, Mike, 297.5, 297.5, $3, Mike, $3, don't be scared, $3, you'll get 3, you'll get 3. So 297.5, Merle 4. Merle, put them on 4. Nice cattle. 10 more of them. Just make you like them better. The bigger they get, the better they get. 240, 240, to get 2.5, to get 42.5, to get 242.5, 242.5, to get 2.5, 42.5, 2.5, to get 2.5, 242.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 52.5, 5, 55, to get 255, 257.5, to get 60, 62.5, to get 2.5, 5, 5, to get 65 down here, 265 down here, 262.5, 265, 7.5, now 70, 270, 270, to get 70, B, 267.5, B6 in Pragham. Here comes the boys, our good black cattle. And you weaned them right, Billy. 60 days. Have you had your shots? They're quality. And $3 now, 5, and 305, 10 now, 15 now, 20 now, 5 now, 30 now, 5 now, 40 now, 5, and 345, and 345, 50, and 5, and I got 355, and I get him 355, and 60, and 360, and I got 355, 60, and 355, 60, 355 now, so got your man, 355 now, 60, Dennis, 355, put him with Sean, 3, 4. Nice scales here, Sean. I remember when Euro used to buy some of them good little light calves. Drew. You remember Billy? You're gonna see tomorrow how much Billy remembers them. Guys are nice calves. Weaned them 60 days ago. Here, to get 270, and 270, to get 205, to get 75, 80, 285, 90, and 295, 3, to get 305, 10, and 15, to get 315, Bill, and 20, to get 320, 20, you both out down here, at 315 now, 20, Mikey out 20, at 315 now, 20, at 315 now, 20, 20 now, 20. Barnhart, 315, number 38. Dozen more. One dozen more of them same cattle, 60 days weaned and blacker and cold now. 250 and 5 and 255, to get 5, 60, to get 55, to get 255 now, 60 now, 5 now, 70 and 270 now, 2.5, 75 and 7.5, to get 77.5, to get 7.5, 277.5 and 80 and 282.5, 282.5, 282 pretty good, 282.5, 282.5, 282.5, 282.5, 82.5. Varner, 281. Thank you to that consignment of cattle, IBM or whatever it is. Let's go to Stewart, Oklahoma, folks. Ellie. Eli. 75 days. Yep. 75 days weaned, 2 round shots now. We're getting in some yearlings here, Dennis. Everybody nice kind here now. To get 250, 250, to get 5 now, 60 now, 5 now, 70 now, 5 now, 80 now, 5, and 285, to get 285, and 285, 7.5, 287.5, 287.5, 287.5, 7.5, Merle, 285, 5. Nice kind. Yep. 75 days weaned now. It's going to be hard to find these kind from here on out. 75 day weaned. 245, 245, Vatican 45, Vatican 45, 45, 7.5, Vatican 7.5, 45, 47, 50, at 252 and a half, 5, at 257 and a half, 62 and a half, 5, at 65, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, 2 and a 5. Y'all out. CC 205, 260, internet's in, 260, 205, 265. Your man's out over here, Bill. 260, 205, 260, 205. So 262 and a half on internet. Brass. 27 in Prague. Love them. Starting on the steers off that deal. 75 days. 75 days weaned, 275.80, at 275.85, at 285, at 285, at 90, at 5, at 3, at 5, at 10, at 15, at 310, 15, 310, 15, now 20, at 320, and 320 here, 320 Sean, 320 Bill, you're out, 320, and 320, at 20, at 20, Amy shot, at 320, at 320, at 20, Jeff Reuter, 315, 45. 9 more of them. Red Angus Day, John. Some more of 'em. Stewart, Oklahoma. Nice address, nice cattle. Old yellow's a little staggy. Really a good set of steer cattle right there. 8 to get 270 and 270 to get 2.5, 5 to get 270, 2.5 and 270, 2.5 to get 70, 2.5, 7.5, 80, 82.5 to get 2.5, 10, 285, 87.5 to get 7.5 to get 90 and 290, 2.5, 292.5, 292.5 and 292.5, 292.5 and 292.5, 295, 295, 97.5, $3 a pound now, 2.5, 302.5, 305, 305, 307.5, 307.5, 305, 10, 310, 310, 10, 10, 10, B at 307.5, B3, 5, 35, B, number 35. Same cattle, 75 days wean. What? The yellow one? Got you. Sell the yellow one off for him. For him. Well, look at the condition. Stewart condition on a 5-weight, 6-weight. Stewart condition on a 6-weight. My goodness sakes alive. 250 and 250 to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 62.5, 5, 7.5, 70 and 272.5, 75 and 77.5, 80 and 280 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to get 280 and 82.5, 285, 285, 282.5, 282.5, 282.5, 282.5 to get 5 to get 5 to get Varner, 282.5 Varner, 63, 63. Yeah, here's Steven's cattle. Steven Schneider guy. My old buddy down at the Waco area. Steven weaned these cattle 60 days ago, folks. Been cattle up here, bringing cattle up here a long time, folks. Steven Schneider. How do they know back here on this side? Weldon, how you been? Did you bring any Durocs with you? Left them at home? Old hog market's having a hard time getting hold of. Well, I don't think that show pig sales are too cheap yet. Yep. What is a good top hog bringing? Billy or Bob? 70? 65, 70? It's not quite as high as $2 fat steers. John, 239. Here's Steven Schneider, his guy. 60 days he weaned these cattle. 250 and 255 and 250 to get 5 to get 955, 60 to get 60 and 260 to get 60 and 260 to get 5 to get 70 to get 75 and 75 to get 275 and 275 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 275 here Merle 270 Number 4. Here's 20 more of them, guys. 60 days weaned. Steven Schneider. Tommy, is that yours? That's yours? That's yours over there? I can't believe they showed up. Heard you talk about them forever, but I thought they was just someone in your dreams. Here's the Schneider cattle. Well, she's a gorgeous little thing. Folks, they've been weaned for 20 or 60 days. He's got a pretty good recipe. They'll get big. They'll grow for you guys. They'll do something. 235 and 235 and 235. Every get 5. Every get 7.5. Every get 40 and 240. Every get 2.5. 5. Every get 7.5. 50 and 250. Every get 2.5. Every get 5 and 255. Every get 2.5. 250. 2.5. 250. 2.5. 250. 2.5. 250. 250 to the 5, now 7.5, 257.5, 255. So wait on him, wait on you, 7.5, 255, 257.5. Troy, 255, 1 preg. 5 more of the same heifers. What are those supposed to break? Yep. 220 and 220. They're taking out 1 and 221. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 180 bit there, boys. Here 221 and 222. 222. 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 2, 3, 4 and 224. 223 and 224. 223 and 224. 224. 224. So 223. 17 in preg. Brassy. Starting on the steer consignment off that deal. They're 60 days weaned. You saw the heifers. They'll get big for you. They'll do good for you. They'll do good for you. And 275, 80, and 280, they're to get 5, they're to get 285, they're to get 285, and 285, 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 3, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, and 3, 5, 10, 305, 10, and 3, 10, 10, 10, 305, they're to get 10, and 305, 10, top rows out 10, and 305, 3010, 305, 10, so 305, max reach 50, 51. $14 more of them. 14 more Stevens. You like these, Dennis? I thought you would. They're weaned a long time, easy to handle, and got genetics to get large. Genetics will get them large here now. 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, at 5, 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, to get 5, at 265, 7.5, to get 7.5, at 260, 7.5, 70, at 270, now 2.5, 5, 275, 273, now 4, 274, 275, 276, 277, 277, 278, 278, 278, Gary, 278, 279, 80, 280, 280, 1, 2, 281, 2, 281, 2, Dennis, 281, 16, 15, 15. That's what they look like tomorrow, Dennis. We're going to sell these tomorrow, too. Boys, I'm going to go to Wetumpka. This will be the burden cattle. Thank you, Stephen, for that consignment. We're going to go to burden cattle, Ace Burden from Wetumpka. 90 plus. 90 plus days weaned, folks. 90 plus days weaned on the little long-tailed heifers. And 250, and 250, there to get 2.5, there to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, 5, and 55, there to get 50, 2.5, 50, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, 5, 5, 5, KK, and 250, 2.5, 3, 5, 9. 10 more of the burdens. 90 days weaned, folks. 90 days weaned. You like them better as they get bigger. 240 and 240, they're going to 2 and 242, they're going to 2, they're going to 4, they're going to 46, and they're going to 48, they're going to 50 and 2.5, 5, they're going to 7.5, they're going to 60 and 260, they're going to 60. You're out down here. 2.5, 260, 2.5. Internet, you're out. 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5. Dennis, 260. 6. Here comes the steers off them cattle, burden cattle. Or heifers. Okay, I'm sorry. Still selling heifers here. They're going to 225 and 225. They're going to 5, 7.5. They're going to 7.5. 227.5 and 225. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 7.5 out. They're going to give 830 and 232.5. 235 and 235. 237.5 and 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. KK at 235. Put them on 359. 15 more of them. Here comes the steers, Dennis. "90 days, my male said they've been weaned. Wetumpka, Oklahoma. You guys hear burdens by chance? Chances are. Okay, dokie, 275 and 275, vertical 5, vertical 85, vertical 285, 55, 7.5, and 90, and 292.5, vertical 95, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, and 297.5. Now 3 and 3 on the bill, 3, vertical 3, vertical 3, and 3, vertical 3, everybody boys cross aisle are out, 3 and 3, vertical 3 on it, vertical out 3, vertical out 3, vertical out 3. So 297.5, Dennis. Next in, nice black cattle from Wetumpka. Try them today, right there now. 250 and 250, they're to get 2.5 and 250, 2.5, 7.5, 60, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 5 and 5, they're to get 265, Gary, and 2.5, they're to get 265, they're to get 5, they're to get 7.5 and 7.5, 267.5 and 70 and 270, they're to get 2 and 272, they're to get 272, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2. Now it's 274, 274, 274. Drew, we're out. 274. So 272, Dennis. Thank you, folks from Wetumpka, for that consignment. Looks like we got a set of pure Angus. Elgin, Oklahoma. That kind of looks like Elgin, don't it? Harzog cattle, Harzog cattle. They've had around the shots while they're on their mamas. They're right there. They're fancy. 230 and 230. They're going to 2 and 232. They're going to 200. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 232 and 232. They're going to 4. They're going to 32, 34, 32, 34, 5 and 600 and 36, 7, 8. They're going to give 809. They're going to 40. They're going to 41 and 42. They're going to 43. They're going to 43 and 42, 43 and 242, 243 and 3. They're going to get feeling 242, 31. Brag 'em. Here's steer mates to them, boys. Herzog cattle from Elgin, Oklahoma. Shh. Don't talk to him. Shh. Here we go, right here, and then nice cattle here. They're going to 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 2.5, 5 and 255. They're going to get 50, 205. They're going to get 55 and 250, 205. Anybody else here? 255, 255. So 250, 2.5, 337. There's a bull calf come with them. They didn't get cut. Good old white face wool. 225, 30, 225, ready to get 30, ready to get 5, ready to get 40, ready to get 5, ready to get 50, ready to get 255, and 55, ready to get 255, 60, and 265, and 65, ready to get 265, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, and 5, ready to get Thielen, 260, number 6. This will be the Adcock cattle, guys. They have 90 days. Do what? Oh, yeah. I'll take some iced tea out of the office if you got it. Adcock cattle from Elgin, Oklahoma. These cattle have been weaned for over 90 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Elgin, Oklahoma. Don't look like Elgin, does it? 240, 240, to get 5, to get 45, 50, to get 55, to get 60, 260, 255, 60 now, 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, 280, 280, 275, to get 80, 280, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get so 275, KK3 or 1X. Same cattle out of Elgin, 90 plus days weaned. 250, 250, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, to get 2.5, 5, 255, long wean, 250, 2.5, 257.5, to get 60, 2.5, and 5, to get 7.5, 72.5, 5, 75, 72.5, 72.5, 5, 7.5, 277.5. So 275B, 6, Brigham. Here's 2 more of them, Adcock cattle, Elgin. Elgin, 2 old big heifers. 215, 16, 215, 16, dirty get 16, and 215, 16, dirty get 16, dirty get 16, and 16. Brash, you're going to do it. 215, 16, 217, 217, 217. Brash, 216, 17X, wasn't it? Yep, 17 in Prague. Little boy calf off of him, 90 days. He's been weaned. Look at there. Here. They're to get 275, 80, 275, 80, 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 290. They're to get 280, 293. $3 here. 3, 10, 3, 10, 20, 330. They're to get 330. They're to get 330, 320, 330, 320, 330 here. 30. So at 320 KK. Put on number 335, 345, 335, 335. Bail, John. Same deal, guys. Were these weaned 90 days? 90 days weaned, the male says. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Antone. So those steers is 90 days wean, 250, and 250, and 252 and a half, 57 and a half, 62 and a half, 7 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 80, 32 and a half, 282 and a half, 5, and 287 and a half, 90, and 290, 290, 290, 290, and 287. 290 and now 90 Jeff 287 and a half, Jeff 45, 35, 60, 65. Single yellow, they're going to 250 and 250 and 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 250 and 250, they're going to 2 and a half, they're going to 252 and a half, and 5 and 57 and a half, 60, they're going to 2 and a half, and 262 and a half, they're going to 2 and a half here, so 260 KK 3. I'm sorry, 35, 365, 365. What is it? 45. This will be the Shipley calves. Is that your Shipley or our Shipley? Your Shipley. Here's some of Mark's neighbors, the Shipley cattle. We really like them cattle. I guess if it's Mark's neighbor, I need to look at them before I go to bragging on them. No, not really. These Shipleys will be good, guys. Just one deal. Just one draft of them. 190 days wean. 190 days wean, guys. 190 days wean. It's been weaned all their life. What? Says 190. I'm reading the ticket. Thank you. Thank you. 250, 60, 260, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 280, to get 90, to get 290, and 285, 285, 285, 285, 90, and 295, to get 95, 3, to get $3, to get 3, and 3, to get 3, to get 5, and 305, to get out of 5, 305, 305, 10, and 310, 15, to get 15, 310, 15, and 15, to get 15, to get KK, and 310, put them on number 1X. Tell him thank you. Tell him we might exaggerate it a little bit, how long that's weaned. Just reading the paperwork, Jonathan. No. Yep. This will be the Arrow H cattle from Shawnee. They're 60 days plus weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. The 7-way black leg. And what's that last one? Pink eye medicine. Little hairballs. 250, 250 and 250, to get 60 and 260, to get 70, to get 80, to get 290, to get 3, to get $3 10 and 310 20 and 330, to get 330, to get 320, 330, 320, 330, 330, KK 320, 1X. He filled it up there. Terry. He filled it up there. Amos, we're going to have a pretty good run tomorrow if you'd like to stay over. We'd love to have you, or I would. Yes, sir. Just hope it don't go off before the fourth. I'm going to go to Mike's place. We're going to fire up. Okay, Mike? Bring that real poor one back. Three heifers, guys. 90 days wean. Good calves here now. They're to get 275.80 and 280. They're to get 85. They're to get 285. They're to get 285. They're to get 285 and 85. 285. They're to get 285. 85. They're to get 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. KK 280. Put them on number 1X. Three of the little steers off that deal. 90 days and a round of shots. I need Ricardo here. Y'all run him off. Here we go. We're going to get 350 and 350 and 60. They're going to 350. They're going to 60. They're going to as he got a bad eye. Does he have a bad eye? 350 and 350. They're going to 50. They're going to get 350 and 50. They're going to get 350. Nice skate. 350, 60 and 360. They're going to get phones and 60. They're going to get sold 350 KK. Put them on 350. No, 305. 335. Looks like he's lost his last friend on it. $1.10. $1.10 a pound. 110. What you see is what you're gonna get. $1 a pound. Buddy, you feel anything coming on? 50 cents a pound. Who said yeah? 60, 70, 80. 80 cents a pound. 90 dollar, 10, 20, 120. Showtime 110. 5. $0.50 a pound. That don't make me back up there, guys. 50 cents a pound. $0.25 a pound. Amos sent my buyer outside to go to the pen. No, 10 cents. Huh? Yeah. Hey, John. Mark wants him. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. What do you got here, John? Okay, we'll get some Brantley cattle. Brantley cattle, guys. Said to sell them one at a time, but look what a calf right there, would you? I entered to get 250, 250, entered to get 60, entered to get 60, 260, entered to get 60, entered to get 60, entered to get 70, 270, 80, 280, entered to get 280, entered to horse Dennis, 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, 285, 285, 285, 285, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, so 280. TD 33. There's a bull right here. I think it's a bull. 250 and 60, to get 260, to get 70, and 270, to get 70, to get 270 right here. Bull calf here, Gary, 80 and 280, to get 270, give 80, and 270, give 80, to get $2.80. Thielen, 276. Look here. DOW. Bulls. No. Steer cattle. Steer cattle here. You're to get a 240 and 240. You're to get 2.5. 240, 2.5 and 245. You're to get 40, 2.5 and 240, 2.5, 45, 45, 45. Mike G bid and 240, 2.5, 247.5, 50, 250. You're to get 52.5. You're to get 52.5 and 250. You're to get 2.5, 57.5, 57.5, 257.5, 60, 262.5, 265, 267.5. 267.5. KK 265, 501, 351. Be the Henry cattle. Luther, Oklahoma. Look at the good black hair, would you? And to get that 240, and 240, to get that 40, to get that 40, to get 40, and 2.5, 240, 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5. Thielen, 240, 31. Okay, good little light calves. Light calves. This is the Henry calves out of Luther. Bull calves here, $3.95. Y'all have it up there. I ain't got it up there. 305, 10, and 310, 15, 20, to get 325, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 330, and 325, to get 30, and 325, to get 30, 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 Sean, and 325, Sean 4. Two more out of Luther. I ended to get 250 and 250 and 250, 2.5 and 250, 2.5 and 55, 7.5, 60 and 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. Move them at 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. Terry 260, 2.5. Terry 11X. Jeff Carr Edwards, Blanchard, Oklahoma, 45 days wean. They've had all their shots. They've had all their shots in their 45 days wean. They're to get at 250, at 260, at 260, they're to get 70, they're to get 270 fancy, and 270, they're to get at 70, they're to get at 270, and 70, 260, 70, and 270, they're to get at 70, they're to get at 70, they're to get 70, so 260 KK 359. Steer off of them, wean 45 days here, $3.19. What do you weigh? 310 and $3.19. To get that 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 350 and 340, 350, 350 down here. Your name should be at and 50, 340, 350, 340, 350. Mike Treese, 340, 50. Yes, sir. Yep. How big are they? Yeah, I believe I keep a lot. 45 days wean now, to get 250, and 250, to get 5, and 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 255, to get 5, to get 5, and 255, to get 60, and 265, to get Gary. 265, 70, and 270, 265, 70, 265, 70, to get 70, Thielen, and 265, Thielen, 6. What do you got here? Mark Funk. Charlie steers wean 90 days, or heifers. Charlie heifers wean 60 days, 2 round shots. Weighing 313 right here now, $3 now 10, and $3.10, they're going to 10, 20, and 310, 320, 310, 320, 310, 320, and 310, 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, and 20, they're going to 20, KK 310, put them 1X. This is what helps us out back, isn't it? Works out there in the back with Jackson. 3 heifers, 3 more heifers, huh? 60 days wean. They're good. They're good ones, guys. You wean them now. They're to get 250 and 255 and 255 while they weigh 255, 60 and 260. They're to get 60. They're to get 265 as they get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Get room here, boys. 265, 265, 70, 275, 80, 285. They're to get 85, 285, 285. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. KK 280. Put them on 1X. 359. 1X. Here's the bull calves come with them. 60 days wean. 60 days wean. Nice calves. They're wean, wean, wean. Here we go. And they're going to 350 and 350. They're going to 50. They're going to 350 and 350, 60, 70, 370 and 370. They're going to get 370. They're going to get 370 and 370. They're going to 70. They're going to 70. So 360. Ricardo 5. Some more Mark cattle, more Mark Funk cattle. Bull calves, 60 days wean. They've all had 2 rounds of shots. Good little black calves, guys. Mates them heifers we just sold a while ago. 350 and 350. What do they weigh? 350 and 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to get boy out back now. 350 and 350. They're going to have 350. They're going to get 350 and 350. They're going to have 35. 335. 335. 335. 330. Or wean. 335. 335. 335. They're going to get 5. Amy's looking. 330. Steers for heifer price. 335. $335. Amos. Thank you. Thank you. 335. 2 more. Mark's cattle. That's more like Mark, isn't it? 250, and 250, and 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 293, to get 10, to get 310, and 310, 20, and 310, 20, 310, 320, 310, 320, and 310, 20, KK, 310. Put them on number 345, 335. Thank you. Mail down, John. Yeah, we ain't sold them yet, have we? All them calves, all them cows yesterday? Here they are. Really, really nice deal. Somebody got the time. Somebody got the time. Here's some money makers. Off that whole big old string of cows. Had around the shots. Black leg shot. All the bulls with tags in their ears will be castrated when they come in. $3 now 10 and $3 10 and 10 20 to get a 310 320 310 320 and 320 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 40 and 340 to get 40 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get go back find a better deal 350 and 340 350 350 340 50 VAR 340 20. Here comes 47 more of them. You like this deal, folks? Have been eating hay? Are you saying they'll be trouble-free? They're nice kids, guys. Here we go. There we go. $3 now 10 and 310 and 310 to get 10 to get 20 and 30 to get 40 to get 50 60 to get 360 and 360 to get 60 and 350 360 out down here 360 350 360 70 80 JH 370 JH 4. He knew what he was waiting on, didn't he? Kind of like Dennis. The ones on this side getting hot too. Probably so. Unless we got some more off cows. I think we do have some more off cows. Wow, wow, wow. $3 now 10 and 310 and 310 to get that 10 to buy to get 10 20 30 to get 40 to get 40 and 333 43 33 43 33 40 and 340 a pound to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 JH 330 JH 330. Put on a number 4. Start on the stairs. Come right off a really, really choice set of cows yesterday, George. Yeah, they were good bulls. They're a pretty set of cows. Somebody got a little time. $3.50 a pound, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, 10, 20, 430. Can't give too much of one of them. 430, 420, 430, 420, 430. Anybody else? 430. Varner. 420, number 21. $38 more of them. Where was Ricardo? Yep, you don't get this opportunity every day. Little pee-wees. They've all steered and all had around the shots. 350 at 360 at 350 60 70 80 94 they're going to have $4.10 they're going to get 10 20 and 20 30 they're going to get 40 they're going to have 40 they're going to get 50 they're going to get 50 60 and 60 450 460 450 460 Amy should be at 460 so 450 JH6 13. Is this the same deal? Then what you got? I need to sell them too. There's the same cows, guys. Bigger end of them, George. 3/4, 3 1/4, 30, and 3/30 to get out 30, and 3/30 to get out 30 to get out 30, and 3/30 to get out 30 to get 40 to get 40, 50 to get 50, and 3/50, and 3/50 to get 3/40, 50, 60, and 3/60 to get out 70, and 80 to get 3/80, 3/75, 3/75. Now 5, Jerry, 3/75, 3/75. Y'all are top rows out. 3/75. KK 3/70. Put them on number 30, 3/35. We got 2 odds off that deal. They said one of them is lame, one of them is lame, and one of them is a bull that didn't get cut. This will be the bull that did not get cut. 250, 250, to get 50, to get 60, 250, 60, to get 70, to get 270, 80, to get 280, to get 280, 270, 80, 270, 80, 270, 80, 270, give 80 here, 280, 280, 280, and 80, feeling 270. 5. Good job, Jerry. Them boys will be so proud of you. They ain't going to get, they got to stay home. They can't go to the lake on the 4th of July. We're open next Monday only next week. Next Monday only. Cripple. $1 a pound. $1.20. $1.20 a pound. $1.40. 60. $1.60. Ricardo. $1.40. Straight. Dennis. Where's Dennis? We're fixing to sell them Bill Hudspeth calves right here. Sold the cows yesterday. Complete dispersal of cow and calf deals. You guys just got a few cows at home. You better take care of them because it's just everybody's getting rid of them. What they got left. Look here. Say Jan, George. They are nice. 75 of these calves altogether. 75 of these calves altogether. $3 now 10. 3.10 and 3 now 10 and 3.10 20 to get now 20 to get 3.10 20 and 3.10 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 40 and 3.40 a pound 3.40 a pound 3.35 40 3.35 40 3.35 40 3.35 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 so 3.35 KK put them on 1X. Where's Jerry? JH. Oh, okay. Big old stand-up cows. Here's some nice calves. Nice calves. 275.80 and 275.85 90 to get 295 to get 3 and $3.95 to get 310 to get 10 15 and 15 310 15 and 310 to get 15 310 15 310 to get 15 to get 15 like okay at 310 number 1X. Good water them today. 3 more of the heifers. Are they getting anxious back there? Same heifers, guys. Same heifers, guys, right there. 250, 250, 60, to get 2 and a half, to get 70, to get 270, to get 80, to get 290, to get 290, to get 280, 90, and 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 290, Merle, 280, Merle 4. 14, 14. $26 the bull calves here. 3 dress. 3 dress. 3 drafts of bull calves, George. 3 drafts of bull calves. 26, and then how many? Okay. 35 of these bull calves off the cows. Aren't they nice? Got a full belly too. They've been eating hay too. 3 1/4, at 330, at 330, to get at 30, 40, to get at 40, to get at 40, to get 330, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 330, 340, to get 40, to get 40, at 5, to get 45, at 50, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 355, 355, 355, at 355, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Amos, at 350, number 345, 335. 10 more little bulls. Good job, young man. You may have to stay home over the 4th, too. Same little bull calves, guys, right here. 275, at 275, at 275, at 5, 80, at 85, at 285, 90, at 295, at 95, 3, at $3 here, 5, at 305, at 305, at 305, at $3 now, 5, at 305, at 305, at 5, at 5, Barhart, $3. Put them on 38. Same deal. One more, John. There he is. By the head, $300. $300 by the head. Well, $100 by the head. 125. 150. 75. 225. 225. 50. 250. 250, 75. Your man's out, John. 275. 275. Your man's out, John. 275. So 250, Ricardo straight. All right, let's get the yard house right quick, guys. I've been what's his name in there? And your dad. Let me see your dad, please. John. The Herefords off of Sean. They for sale, Sean. Good ones right there now. To get $3 now, 2.5 at 302.5, 5 at 305, at 305, at 302.5, at 305, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 307.5, at 7.5, 10, at 310, to get 310, to get 310, to get 310, and 10, to get 7.5, 10, sold 3, 7.5, Barnhart 38. B35, a big one. A big one. He wants to sell him too now. 250 at 250. To get 5 at 255. To get 5. To get 5. To get 60. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. Gary at 265. 7.5. To get 70 at 272.5. To get 72.5 at 270. 250. To get 2.5 and 2.5 here. So 270. Put him on KK number 351. seen a hot one yet. Make sure, yeah. KK1X, a little one. Sell him. $3 now 10, and $3.10, and $3 now 10. They're gonna get 10. They're gonna get 10, and $3.10. They're gonna. He's not very high, guys. $3, $3, $2.50, $2.50. Ricardo, you see my little heifer? $2.50 a pound. Ricardo straight, $2.50. Goodbye. Big one off of KK1X. You'll put it on 359. 359. Same money. Yes, ma'am. Olive 4, a red one. Here's a little red in here right here now. I sell him, Sean. Sell him right here. Enter to get 3 1/4, and 325, and 325. Enter to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, 30, and 330, 330, 325, 30, 325. Enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get KK at 325. Put him at 335. Back your way. Okay. George. 239. Griffin. Griffin Ranch, yeah, it is. 90 days. The one raised in the calves, 90 days weaned. Now, hey, fancy hair was ready to turn out, boys. They're going to get 250 and 60 and 70. They're going to get 270. They're going to get 270. They're going to get 260, 70 and 265 and 265. They're going to get 70 and 275. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 275 and 275, 80 and 280. They're 5. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 295 and 295. They're going to get 295. They're going to get 95. KK 293, 59. Nice deal. $15 of the sisters. They weaned them 90 days ago. Boys, you want a good set of heifers that's been weaned for a long time. Where are they from, John? Warrica, Oklahoma. Warrica. 225 and 225, 7.5, 30, to get 2.5, to get 7.5, 40, and 240, 2.5, 5, to get 47.5, 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 2.5, 5, and 257.5, to get 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, and 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, now 5, 265, internet chat, 265. 265, don't mess them. 260, 2.5, 260, internet's at 260, 2.5, 7.5. 267.5, 267.5, 260. Wait on him, wait on you. 267.5, 26. Go back over here. 267. Go back over here. 267. So 265. Put them on. 27. Bryce. Goodbye. Bryce. 27. Here's the steers. 90 days weaned, folks. 90 days wean, folks, right here now. They're to get 275, 80, and 275. They're to get 80, 85, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 90, 90, they're to get 285, they're to get 90, and 285, they're to get 90, 295, they're to get 95, 95, 3, and $3. You get 3, they're to get $3 now, 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, and 295, 3, 295, 3, 295, 3. Jeff Reuter, 295, 35, 45. Well, John, here's a ripping good set of steers. 90 days wean down at Warrika. Yes, sir, yearlings right here. Yearlings right here now. They're to get 260, and 260. They're to get 2.5, and 2.5. They're to get 7.5, 70. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 275, and 7.5. They're to get 80. They're to get 80, 280, 280, 280, 78. Now 80, 282, 282. He never flinched. 282, 282, 282, 282, 283, 283, 5, 285, 285. Can you think smaller? 283, 5. 283, 5, 283, 5, and I give that Dennis. 283, put on number 5, 15, 15. 19 more of them. No, different deal. Thank the Griffins, John. Who's this? Root Ranch. Bristow, Oklahoma. Root Ranch. Mark. Even Mark's gone. Whoop 'em around, John. They got a long old tail, George. Wasn't no bald here. I don't think so either, guys. Root Ranch from Bristow, Oklahoma. They're going to have 250, at 250, they're going to have 50, at 250, they're going to have 55, 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 7.5, and 7.5, 60, and 2.5, and 5, they're going to get 67.5, 70, and 270, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, and 70, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, and 70, they're going to get 70, so 267.5, B6, Pregham. Big end right there, long-tailed heifers here. They're going to have 225, and 225, and 225, 7.5. They're going to have 7.5, 25, 27.5, and 225, 7.5. They're going to get 7.5. They're going to get 7.5, 8, and 28, 9, 29, 30, 231, and 2. They're going to get 32, 3, 4, and 34, 5, 6, and 236 here, 35, $36, and 235, 36. Jenna shot 236. You're out of here. 236. So 235, Bryce. 17, 27, 27. Good black boys. Good black boys. Good steers right here now. They're going to have 275, and 275, and 275, 275, and 275, 7.5, 275, 77.5. Gary, you bid, and 7.5, 275, 77.5, 277.5, 80, 282, 282, 282, 284, 284, 286, 286, 288, 288, 288. 288, 288, B, 286, B, 35. Eight more of them. Sure enough got a tail on them. 250. And 250, and 250, they're gonna have 50, they're gonna have 50, they're gonna get 50, and 250, they're gonna have 50, they're gonna get 50, they're gonna get 50, they're gonna get 50, and 250, they're gonna get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, 255, 255, 257.5, 257.5, 255, 57.5, 255, 7.5, they're gonna get 7.5, so 255, Thielen, put them on number 37. Great. Gray Smart, Oklahoma, guys. Gray Smart. Here they're going to have 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, 7.5. They're going to have 7.5, 325, 7.5, and 325, 327.5, 27.5, 327.5, and 7.5. Here, Amy shot 327.5, and 27.5. They're going to get 325. Buddy OX. Sound like they're pretty mean, buddy. Sound like they're mean. Grace Mott, Oklahoma. 250, 255, 255. They're going to have 60. They're going to have 55. They're going to have 260, 255, 260 a pound. They're going to have 60. They're going to have 55 now, 60, 260, 255. They're going to get 60. They're going to have 60. They're going to get 5, 265, 70, 275, 275, 280, 280. They're going to get 75. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. KK, 275, number 1X. $17 more of them. Gracemont. Looks like long-tailed cattle to me. Looks like long-tailed cattle to me. 250, 250, they're to get 2.5, and 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 52.5, 5, 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 255, they're to get 5, 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 and 252.5. Price is out. 255. 255, KK 252.5, bottom number 359. Thought they'd break more. Here's the boys, come with them. Yep, here's the bulls. Here's little bulls. 250, 300, $3 now, 10, 310, 310, 20, and 310, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 360, to get 60, 350, 360, 350, 360. I sold them 350 and put them on Ricardo 5. Here's 17 more bulls. Me too. Gray Spot, Oklahoma Bulls. Nice cats. 275, 275, 275. I'm gonna say you they're not weaned, Mike. I'm gonna say that. I don't know, but I'm gonna say they're not. What do you think, Dennis? And they're to get 275, and 275, 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 75, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 80, and 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 80 here, they're to get Varner, 275, put them on 45. There you go. 19 more from Gracemont. These might be. These might be. Look weaned here to me. How many of them? 19? 19 of them. 250, 250, 255, they're to get 55, they're to get 7.5, 60, 260, they're to get 62.5, and 5, and 67.5, they're to get 67, 70, 270, 70, 72.5, and 72.5, and 272.5, 270, 250, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5. Feeling 270. Put them a number. 7X. 36X. 36X. Me too. You've been good. I sold cattle for this guy. But now this is CA's man now. CA's man now. Bulls, $1.50. $1.55, $1.55, 60, 65, it'll get 70, it'll get 75, 80, 85, it'll get 90, it'll get 195, and 2, it'll get $2 here, 2, 5, it'll get 10, and 210, it'll get 5, 10, 210, 10, 10, 210, and 2, 5, set 10, 12 and a half, and 15, and 215, 17 and a half, it'll get 20, and 220, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, and 220, 2 and a half, and 225, 225, 227 and a half, now 30, and 230, it'll get 30 down here, 230, 227 and a half, 30 gear, yeah, 230, 230, 230, bar, 227 and a half, 7. Be the brown cattle. Long wean, my male says. Long wean, my male says. 60 good little heifers come out west of town here. Long wean. Kind of hinting area on this. I try not to say hinting that way. Drew don't try to claim them. Good case. They say long time wean to come out here west of town, guys, between here and Hinton. Mr. Brown's good cattle here, and it'll get 275, and 275, it'll get 80, and 285, it'll get 90, it'll get 5, it'll get 3, it'll get 5, it'll get 10, and 15, 20, it'll get 5, it'll get 30, it'll get 5, and 335, 335, 335, and 335, it'll get 5, your bid, and 335 here, it'll get sold 330 KK with 1X. 2 more. Nice heifer calves right there. Now they're to get 250 and 260 and 260. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 280, 90. They're to get 290 and 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 290 and 280. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to 85, 90, 80, 95, 295, 3. They're to get $3. They're to get 3 and 3. They're to KK 295 on a 1X. Here's the steers off of them out west of here. Long wean. Steers off of them, Dennis. Long time wean. Nice set of black calves. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, it'll get 25, 25, 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, and 335, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 45, it'll get 45, and 345, it'll get 45, 45, 345, and 345, it'll get 45, it'll get 45. You bid down here, now 50, and it'll get 350, 350, 350, 3, I got Mike Trees, 350, 350, 350. So 345, Mike Trees, 50. Sonia. Right off her cows. Well, they're good set. Here's a Den Walt steers. Nearly really nice steers right there. Nice steers here. 900 to get 275 and 275 and 275. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275, 80 and 280. Vertical 280, 5, vertical 285, 90 and 295, 295, 295, 295, 295. He used his wife's name. 295, Dennis. $3. He used his wife's name. $3. Dennis, 295. I understand. 15. What's this? Leave what? Rupture heifer on there? Oh, okay. 4 little steers. One of them's got no tail. Son, you know that? But she goes out and checks them right there. 250 and 250 and 250. And what I heard Paula. 250 and 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 250 and 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. Good steers, guys. 250. Sell tomorrow. Okay. Yep. Sell tomorrow. Sell tomorrow. They're not bred, are they? Yeah. Pretty good old crossbred steers here. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. They get 2.5, they get $2, and 2. They're going to $2. They're going to $2. They're going to 2.5, and 202 and a half. Out the gate 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, and 25, and 205, 27 and a half, 10, 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half here. Chamberlain, 210. Put them on number 9. That's all right. Thank you. Huh? The big ones will be tomorrow. 80 or 90 head, except there'll be 4 or 5 more to put on there. 14 more. 4 big ones. Yeah, you got the chronics. Here's a busher cattle, Dennis. 3 pot loads of these heifers all together. Nice heifers here. Now they're going to 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 40, 240, they're going to 40, they're going to 37.5, younger 40, 240, they're going to 37.5, 40, 2, 42, 44, and 44, 44, you're out, 44, 6, 46, 48, 48, 50. 250 internet, 250, 252, 252, 252, 252 here, 2 there, but so 250 internet. Put them on brass number 27 in Pragham. Here's a Creole cattle from Newcastle, Texas. The Creole cattle from Newcastle, Texas. Hadn't been down there. Good case. Got anything on them? Looked like the wean to me, Dennis. Pretty good old steers, guys, right down there at Newcastle, Texas, wherever that is. Now steers right here, 250, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. The Creole cattle, Billy. Long wean, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, they're to get 2.5, out the gate, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 255, 255, 7.5, 60, 260, they're going to 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, 267.5, 267.5, 70, and 270 a pound, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 5, 275, now 7.5, 277.5, 275, 7.5, and 7.5, so 275, KK 351. Mad Whitman servers. Been waiting forever, had 2 round shots. 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to 5. They're going to 55, 60. They're going to 5. They're going to 70 and 275. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 275, 80 and 280. They're going to 275, 80, 280. They're going to 275, 80. Merle 275, 15. Here's some more Matt Scavers guys. They've been weaned forever. He's been turned out on the grass. There'll be some blue eyes on them. Okay. 225 and 225, 7.5, and again 7.5, and again 7.5, and again 30, and 232.5, 5, 35, 7.5, 40, 242.5, 5, and 247.5, 50, and 2.5, 5, and 7.5, and again 60, and 260, and 2.5, 262.5, 262.5, 262.5 here, KK 260, number 359. I'd say that'd be okay. Here's Michael Gatch down Union City, Dennis. He's got them in all their shots. What's that other? Black leg or something? Okay, be some watery eyes on, little blue eyes. Cattle come down here Union City now. They'll wean easy, I'll bet you. 250 and 250 to get 2.5 and 250 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 and 250 250 255 and 55 7.5 60 and 260 2.5 to get 2.5 and 5 7.5 to get 7.5 260 7.5 and 7.5 to get 7.5. Did you? And 260 7.5. And Merle, you didn't bid, did you? And 7.5. So 265 KK. Put them on number 3. 1X. Some more Michael Gatz cattle. Union City. There'll be some blue eyes on them. Pretty good Heifers guys right there at Union City. Heifers now at Union City. 240 at 240 to get 2.5, 240 2.5, 240 2.5, 240 2.5, and 240 to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 5 and 47.5, 50 and 250 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, and 257.5, to get 7.5, and 7.5, to get 255. Put them on KK 359. Give them something to eat. Be some blue eyes on all of Mr. Gass's cattle, I guess. Little boy calves here. Pretty sure they've been in a different pasture than others. Bull calves right here now. To get 240 and 240 to get 2.5 and 240 2.5 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and Alsagate 42.5 245 245 240 2.5 7.5 247 and 50 and 250 2.5 250 2.5 5 257.5 60 260 Amos 2.5 260 2.5 5 267.5 267.5 267.5. So 265 KK 356 356. Just 365. Here's a couple of odds now. She is pretty old now, oddie, isn't she? $1.50, $1.55, and $155, $1.55, 60, and $165, and now $70, $75, $80, and $180, Gary, $80, $5, $90, and $190, $90, and $95, and $195, and $195, $195, now $2, and $2 here, $5, $205 internet, $205, $205, $205, so $2, Chamberlain 9, no, 3, Chamberlain 3. Pinner with the 9s? Okay, thank you. And there to get a bull. There's a bull. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90. There to get $2 now, 10, and 210, 210, 210, 220, 220. There to get 220. There to get 210, 220, and 210, 220. There to get now 20. Chamberlain 210. Put him on 9. There's a little bull come with him, a little medium, a little smaller bull, 250, 250, and 60, and 260. They're going to get him home, they're going to get right in Union City, boys, 250, and 250, and 250. They're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, and 250. They're going to get somebody, I'll do that. 250, and 255, 255, 60, 265, 265. 70, 270, 265, 70, and 70. They're going to have 70. Sean, 265, 4. I think this is the last Union City one. She got a little bag on her. $1 a pound, $1.10, 120, 30, 40, 150, 160, 170, 180, 192, $2 a pound. $2 a pound. 192. Varner, 190. 502. Put a bag or something on there. Mail, Dennis. Some nice long-tailed heifers here. Well done. How are you, Mr. Well Done? Right down in front of you guys. Show pig expert of the world. And the big heifers right there now. They're going to get 225 and 225. They're get 7.5 and 7.5. They're get 225, 7.5. They're get 7.5 and 227.5. They're get 30 and 232.5. They're get 205 and 235. They're get 5, 3, 5, 7 and 37. They're get 7. And you both out here. 237, 237, 235. You both out. 237, 235, 7, 7. So 235. Bryce. 27. Four more weldings. 4 more. Nice heifers right there. 9. They're going to 210 and 210, 12.5 and 210, 12.5. They get 210 now, 12.5. They get 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20 and 222.5, 5, 7.5, 30 and 230 internet, 30. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30 and 230 internet shot, 227.5, 30 and 30. They get 30. They get 30. So 227.5. Jeff, put them on 3. 7 and 3. Here comes the steers off them girls. Got pretty big, welded. Genetics. Ada welding steers. They haven't been weaned, or have they? They haven't been weaned, have they, welding? Nice calves right there. And they're to get 240 and 240. They're to get 2.5, 240, 2.5 out the gate, 240, 2.5 and 240, 2.5 and 45. They're to get 243, 4. They're to get 44, 5 and 45. They're to get $6 and $6. They're to get 245, $6 and 245, 46, 245, 246, 245. They're to get $6. They're to get 6. Feeling 245, 27X. Got pretty full. That it? Weldon, take care, buddy. Tell everybody hi in your area. Here's a Conklin cattle from Weatherford, Oklahoma. Short weaned. What? Never had an implant. They've been short weaned. They got here at Weatherford, Oklahoma. The Conklin calves, and they're good calves here. 250 and 60 and 250. They're taking 60. They're taking 60 and 260. They're taking 250, 65. They're taking 70. They're taking 5 and 80. They're taking 285. They're taking 90 and 295. 3 and 35. They're taking 305. 305. 305. 305. They're taking 305. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. KK, $3. Put them on number 359. No, 1X. It's going to be a heck of a set of harvest. Here's 28 more of the Conklins. Short wean. Never had an implant. Conklin. Any of you Conklin boys here? Mr. Conklin's got a good set of females. Hey, take care, buddy. 225 and 225 and 225. I get 7.5. I get 7.5. I get 227.5 and 27.5. 30 and 232. I get 2. I get 4. I get 46 and 38. I get 840. I get 240. I get 2 and 242. 44. I get 44 and 242. 44 and 244. 242. 244 and 44. 5. 245. 6. 246. 7. 247. 247. Gary out 7. 247. 700 gets sold. 246. Chamberlain O. That's not a preg, is it? No. 23 boy calves off of Weatherford, Oklahoma. Good black calves right there from Weatherford, Oklahoma. Know nothing about them, Mike. I know they've never had an implant. They are? The male says they're short weaned. Okay, you're to get 275, 275, 85, you're to get 90, you're to get 5, you're to get 3, you're to get 5, you're to get 10, and 15, 20, you're to get 320, and 320, you're to get 315, 17 and a half, and 370 and a half, 20, and 320, and 22 and a half, now 5, 325, 322 and a 5, 322 and a 5, 322 and a half, 325, 322 and a 5, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, so 322 and a half, KK, number 335. 16 more. She was up all night. That better be good. Here's some more of them, guys, right there at Conklin from Weatherford. Short wean. Here we go. We're going to get $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 7.5, we're to get 10, we're to get 12 and a half, we're to get 12 and 15, and 17 and a half, we're to get 20, and 222 and a half, we're to get 2 and a 5, and 7 and a half, we're to get 7 and a half, we're to get 30, and 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, 5, and 37 and a half, we're to get 7 and a half, 40, and 242 and a half, and 242 and a 5, we're to get 45, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 246, 8, 50. 250, 2, 252, 252, 254, 253, 254, 255, 256, 255, 6, feeling, 255, 16. Thank the Conklins, folks. Let's go to Paul's Valley. This will be the Williams calves from Pauls Valley, Oklahoma. 60 days, 2 rounds, my mail says, Gary. Down Pauls Valley, the Williams calves, 60 days, weaned, 2 round shots. Nice stock right there, 275, 80, and 275, to give 80, to get 280, to get 75, to give 80, and 280, to get 75, 80, 275, 80, and 75, 80. Behind, boys, 275, 80, and 275, 80, and 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, 90, 290, 95, 3, 305, 3010, 315, 320, 320, 315, 25, 325, 30, 330, 330, 330, KK 325, put on a number, 1X. 41 more of them right here. The Williams cows in Paul's Valley. 60. 60 days. Very little flesh. Choice they are. 250, 2.5, and 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, 5, and 250, 2.5, and 7.5, to get 60, to get 62.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 72.5, to get 272.5, and 272.5, 5, 275, 7.5, 80, and 282.5, to get 282.5, and 280, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 285, 282.5, 282.5, 282.5, to get 5, to get 5, 285, Burl yacht, 285, 7.5, 287.5, wait on him, wait on you, 287.5, so 285, Merle, 15. Here's the steers off of them, 24 of them. A lot of quality, a lot of condition. Had all their shots. All steers. 250, now 5, and 255, and 55, 60, and 5, and 7.5, and 7.5, and 260, 7.5, and 7.5, and 70, and 2.5, and 5, and 75, and 5, and 5, 75, and 7.5, and 80, 80, and 80, 2.5, 5, 85, 7.5, and 87.5. You're out. 287.5, 287.5, 285, 7.5. Varner, 285. 5-1, just one. Taller and longer and blacker. 235, a 235, a 235, 7.5, and 7.5, and I get 235, 7.5, and I get 7.5, a 235, 7.40, a 240, 2.5, and I get 45, and I get 47.5, 50, a 250, 2.5, and I get 2.5, 2.5, 5, 255, 57.5, 60, 260, 2.5, 5, 267.5, 267.5, 7.5, feeling 265, put on a number 37. I need all I can get. There's little boy calves, they're smaller. Williams calves, 60 days wean. $3, now 10, 310, 310, 310, 20, 310, 320, 310, 320, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 360. Buddy, 350. Oh, whew, finally got one. But you've helped all day long, though, buddy. I appreciate it. There's a dozen more of them. 60 days wean. Really a nice consignment, Gary. Here we go right here now. They're going to 275, 80, and 275, and 80, and 275, and 80, and 280, and 280, and 5, and 90, and 290, and 5, and 90 by 3, and 35, and 305, 305, 10, and 310, 15, and 20, and 320, and 315, 20, 315, 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. Amy, you're not bidding, are you? So 315, Mike Treese, 50. He's swatting flies. Yard him out. See if there's a slow one. Files Farms. No info. Well, I'm gonna tell you the long wean right there now. They're to get 2 1/4 and 225. They're to get 7 1/2. They're to get 7 1/2. They're to get 225, 7 1/2 and 7 1/2. They're to get 30 and 232. They're to get 2 4. They're to get 6 and 8. They're to get 40. They're to get 2. They're to get 42, 44 and 44. 242 4. Internet 44 6 and 46. Internet 244 6. 244 6. 244 6. KK 244 359. Here is the Odell cattle from what town? Woodson, Texas. Odell cattle right there. Odell's. They're to get 235, 40, and 235. They're to get 40. They're to get 42 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 50, and 2 1/2. They're to get 5. They're to get 7 1/2, 60, and 2 1/2, 5. They're to get 7 1/2, 70, 2 1/2, 5, and 270, 2 1/5, 270, 2 1/5, 270, 2 1/5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So 270, 2 1/2. KK 1X. Here's the Odell steers. Woodson, Texas. Where is Woodson? Woodson Farms. Or Woodson, Texas. Where Brad is. Nice little thin steers. 250, 255, 255, 60. They're going to get 260, 260. They're going to 55 now, 60, 260. They're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 7 1/2, 70, 270, 2 1/2, 5, 277 1/2. They're going to 77 1/2, 275, 277 1/2, and 7 1/2. They're going to 7 1/2, they're going to 7 KK at 275. Put them on 351. Goodbye there, big boy. Here's some more of the Odells. Big old tall honky booger. 10, they're to get 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, they're to get 20, they're to get 22 and a half, 225, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 225 here, they're champion, at 222 and a half, champion O. Thank you guys. Now here's some more for the same town. I don't know if it's the same deal or not. It's a new deal out of the same town. 3D cattle, Woodson, Texas. Three O cattle, Woodson, 245, 245, vertical 7 and a half, and 245, 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, and 47 and a half, and 50, and 250, vertical 50, vertical 50, vertical 50, vertical 2 and a half, and 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 250, vertical 2 and a half, vertical 2 and a half here, Shamlin, 250, O. 24 more of the 3 O's. Woodson, Texas. Yeah, me too. Yeah, they were weaned with it. Where is Woodson, Billy? Okay. 230, and 230 to get 2 and a half, and 232 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 40 to get 2 and a half, 5, and 47 and a half, to get 7 and a half, and 247 and 50, and 250 to get 52, to get 52, 252, and 250 to get 2, and 252 to get 252, to get 252, and 2 to get that 2 KK 250. Put them on number 359. $2 now, 10, and $2 bill, 10, and 210, to get 10, to get 10, to get 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 5, and now 30, and now 5, and now 40, and 240, 235, 40, same way, 235. Oh. Would you take this and pour it out there with the flies, with the rest of the flies? Thank you. He couldn't swim that long, Dennis. 3-0 cattle again. Every time I turn it up, I'd see that black spot. Ugh. There's a big heifer. $1.50, $1.55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 95. Sold 190. Chamlin, 3. My goodness, looks like your birthday again, Antone. Your daughter's birthday. 3 old cattle, steer cattle. 2 1/4, 230, 235, and I got 35, and I got 35, and I get 235, 40, and 45, 50, and I get 5, and I get 60, and I get 5, and 265, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and 265, and I get 5, and I get 5, and 5, and I get KK 262 and a half, 345, no, 335. 8 more. And the beat goes on. Here we go. We're going to get 250 and 250 and 5. And again, 255 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5. 255, 7.5. And now 7 and 60. And again 2.5 and 2 5 and again 65 and again 2 and 5. 62 and 5. 62 and 5. 62 and a half. And again 5 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5. KK 262 and a half. 350. 351. That's all that consignment. Thank you, folks. From Woodson, Texas. Here's the Sights cattle. 150 days weaned, 2 rounded shots. Claiborne. Collinsville, Texas. Hey, Bob. I can't believe y'all are doing that. Y'all are good friends, aren't you? I bet you George wouldn't have said that. Open the door longer. There she is. Collinsville, Texas, guys. 150 days weaned, guys. Here, they're get a 245, a 245, 7.5, 50, a 252 and a half, and a 2 and a half, 255, and 55, 7.5, 60, they're get 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 262 and a half, a 262 and a half, and a 2 and a half, a 262 and a half, and 2 and a half, and a 2 and a half. Here, they're KK 260, 359. 10 more of the same heifers. 150 days have been weaned. I think they'll be pretty good feeding heifers, guys. Pretty good feeding heifers, boys. Right here, 230, 230 to get 2 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, to get 37 and a half, 40, 242 and a half, to get 42 and a half, 242 and a half, 42 and a half. Here's Jeff, yeah, 242 and a 5, 245, 245, Gary, 245, 242 and a 3, 4, 244, 245, 245, 245, 244, 5, 245. So 244, Chapman 6, Prager. Steers off him. Getting worse, aren't they? 150 days. 150 days weaned, folks. Nice little steers right there. Nice steers here, 275.80 and 275 at a give 80 and 275 at a give 80 at a give 280, 2.5 at a give 80, 2.5, 87.5 at a give 90 at a give 90, 2.5 and 5 at a give 97.5 at a give 97.5, 295, 297.5, 297.5, 3 and $3 bill, 3 at a give 3 at a give 3 at a give 3 and $3 here, 3 at a give 3 at a give 3, 2.5, 302.5, 5. 302.5, 5. Varner, 302.5, 1. Who? I took him once. He quit me. Here's some for you, Dennis. How much? If they weigh 700, that would be just perfect. 10 head. Yeah, there he is. Same cattle, guys. 150 days wean. Hold that one biggin, guys. Hold that one old great biggin right there now. 250, 255, 255, at 60, at 5, at 70, at 5, at 80, at 5, at 85, and 285, 285, 285, and 285. Dennis, 280. 15. Hold the biggin right there, Ricky Ardio. There he is. She can go kind of where she wants to go, guys. 235 and 235 and 235, 7.5, I think it's 7.5, 35, 37.5, and 235, I think it's 7.5, 7.5, Amos, and 7.5, 40, and 240, 2.5, 5, and 47.5, 50, and 2.5, 5, and 7.5, I think it's 57.5 here, Chamberlain, 255, 0. Nice scales, John. Nice scales, John, right here, wean. Long wean, loud. Here's John scales right here now. They got 275.80 and 285. They got 90. They got 5. They got 3. They got 10 and 310. They got $3 and 10 and $3 and 10. They got $3 and 10 and 10. They get 10 10. So $3. Put them on KK. Put them on 1X. Thank you. Here's 4 more. The lightweight boys off of them, guys. Wean forever. Wean forever right here. You're looking at 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, they're looking at 30, they're looking at 40, they're looking at 50, they're looking at 50, at 360, they're looking at 360, at 350, 360, at 350, 360, and 60, number to KK 350, put them on number 335. 6 more. More John's cattle. Get butters to get bigger. $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5, 5, and 305, and again now 302.5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and 302.5, 5, and again 305, and again 5, and again 5, and 302.5, 5, and again 5, 7.5, and 7.5, and again 10, and 10, 12.5, 312.5, 15, 17.5, and 17.5, 20, and 22.5, 325, and 7.5, and again 30, and again 35, and again 40, and 345, and again 45, and again 45. Sean, 340. Put him on number 4. Number 4. Sean. Thank you. Thank you. Amos, thank you. You're swarm. Took a lot of pins to sort his cattle up. 280, 275, 80, and 280, and 5, and a long wing, 285, and 285, 90, and 95, and 3, and 305, and 10, and 315, and 20, and 320, and 5, and 330, and 35, and 35, 40, and 45, 50, 350, 350, 345, now 50, and 50, Mike Treese, 345, number 51, 50. They offer your ranch over at Mustang? Huh? Big ranch? Kind of like that TD pasture. Next. Same case, guys. They get better as they get bigger. 3 1/4, 325, and to get 30, and 330, and to get 25, 30, and to get 330, and to get 30, and to get 30, and 330, and to get 25, and to get 30, and to get 325, 35, and 35. Gary, you bet 335, 335, 335. Amos, you bet me. 335. Amos, you bet me. And 330, and 330, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30. I thought you was better. 250, 260, 270, 270. What's wrong with them? 270, 80, 290, 290, 290. KK, 280, 345, 335. Little ugly steer right there now. To get $2 now, 5 at $2, 5 at $5 at $5 at $5 at $2 here too. To get $2 to $5, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2. Looks like he's healthy though. $2 and 205 and 205 at 205 at 205 at 5. KK $2 bill. Put him on number 335. Sappy belly. George. Your fault again, Dennis. Your fault again. There's just a big heifer right there now. They're going to 235, 40, and 235, 45, and 245, and 245, and 50, and 255, and now 60, and now 5, and now 70, and 5, and 80, and 285. As a steer, 285. I'm sorry, 285, 285, 285, 285, and 285, and 5, and 5, so 280, put on a KK, 351. Thought it was a heifer, Antonio. There's a nice steer, $3. Is he a bull? He can reproduce after his own kind? $3. I don't. $250. $250 a pound. $260. 260. Scott, 250. Scott, 92. Thank you. Them sure pretty girls, Antonio. I guess they're girls. I think they are. Thank you. What do you got here, John? Just a good Hereford steer, guys. I entered to get at $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305 at a 5 at a good now, 305 at a 5 at a 5 at a 5 at $3 here, get 3 to get at 3 to get at 3 to get at 305 at a 305 at a 5 KK number 335. Nice Hereford. All the Herefords look like that, it'll be okay. This last no. Fall Angus look like this, it'll be okay. He's just hungry. $1.75, $1.80, 90, $1.92, and 210, 210, 210 a pound, 210, 210, 210 a pound. Ricardo, $2, 5. Gonna fool around and lose that order. There's a good spotty steer there. 225, 30, 225, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 230, and 35, to get 35, 235, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 235, 40, and 240, to get 235, to get 40, and 40, for that champion, 235, put him on number, put him on 5. Yarding with the 9s, got you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank everybody, John says. New Deal, Dennis, mail. Please. Here's a really pretty nice set of... We're about to use that nut too much. Where are we going? Yeah. Fred Reuter. Here's Dr. Reuter's. What's the story? Got a story, Jeff? Have been turned out since that little bitty guys. Nice stock here. You're to get a 260, 260. You're to get a 5, at 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 280, 280, 280, and 275, 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, and 5, and 285, to get 285, to get 285, and 285, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, or 280, put on number 1. A rough back red ballie. 14 more of them. $14 more of them. Been weaned, turned out forever. Got a pretty good weighing on them too, boys. Pretty good weighing on them, boys. 250, 255, 55, to get 60, 260, to get 55, to get 60, to get 255, 60 now, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 260, 2.5. Var 260, put on a number, 72, 75. One's got a hunk out of him. His rump. His rump. Hunk out of his rump. Thank you, Doc. Frederick, Oklahoma. Chalicone. Thomas Chalicone down there at Frederick. Maybe wean. He always weans where he used to. There's a good set of Herefords, guys. Frederick, Oklahoma, Southwest Oklahoma. And they're going to 250, and 250, they're going to 2.5, 5, and 55, they're going to 5, 60, and 265, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, and 260, 2.5 by 5, and now 5, 7.5, 70, they're going to 2.5, and 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half. Bill, you got 272 and a half, 272 and a half. Pretty nice. 272 and a half. So 270 KK 359. $17 more of the same heifers from Frederick. Tomorrow. I know somebody on the internet that might be in tomorrow. Sell tomorrow. Tommy Chalico. Steermates to them, guys, down there in Frederick, Oklahoma. No information on it, but I know the Chalico family pretty nice. Pretty nice here, 250 and 255, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, and 280, they're to get 275, 80, and 285, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 90, 90, and 290, Amy Shear, 85, 90, 85, you're to get 90, and 285, 90, 285, they're to get 90, 290 here, Thielen, 285, put them on number 25. How big is these next cattle? How big is these next cattle? How big are these next cattle? Let these go too. I'll try them right here. 265, 265, 7.5, 70, to get 2.5, 72 and a half, 272 and a half, to get 272 and a half, 272 and a half, to get 2.5, 272 and a half, and 2.5 tomorrow, 270. All right. Here's another member of the family, little old heifers right there from Frederick. And 230, 230, to get 35, to get 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 7.5, 40, to get 42 and a half, and 45, 47 and a half, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, Amy Sugar, 52 and a half, and 252 and a half, Gary, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, and a cake, Chamlin, 250. This is another member of the family. Frederick. Good black cattle down there, boys. Good black cattle down there, boys. Here, 260, and 260, and 2.5, and 260, there to get 2.5, there to get 2.5, there to get digi, and 2.5, 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, 2.5, 7.5, 70, and 270, there to get 260, 7.5, 70, and 70, there to get 70, there to get 70, there to 70 KK, 267.5, put them on 365. Okay. Mr. Williams has got some odds. 8 of them. There's a cripple steer. John Williams, in case y'all anybody needs to know it. Is it old? Dollar bill now, 10 and 20, 30, 40, 30, 50, 30, 60, 30, 70, 80, 30, $1.80, $2 bill, $2.90, $1.80, 90, $1.80, 90. $1.80, 90, $1.80, 90, and tone $1.80. John Williams now 150, 150, and 150. There to get out 150, out of 150. There to get out 50. There to get 60. There to get 70. There to get 80. There to get 90. There to get 90. 190. 190. You're out. 190. 190. Jeff, are you trying to bid? Sold 180. Ricardo. Straight. Just trying to get your hand up. Okay. That's all right. None of my business what you're doing that hand. There you go. Little crossbred boy right there now. Here to get 220 and 220 and 220. Here to get 5. Here to get 25 and 225. Here to get 25, 225 and 25. Chamberlain 220. Put him low. Sure is. Good job. What's wrong with this steer? Right rear. $1.20, 140, 160, 150, 60, 70, 80, 90, $1.90, $1.90, $1.90. Terry, 189. That's 3 you've been getting that overage. Now I know. Gritters, getting them gritters. Here's one little grid. May have a little trouble with her loin. $1, $1.20, $1.20, $1.20. Did you bid? Terry, $9. Yeah, probably is. Red Angus. John Williams. Tell me something, guys. Just Harry. Little Harry, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, there to get $1.50, 60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.60, 70, 170, Bob Rout, 70, 170, 160, 170, 80, 90, $2, 10. Scott, $2. 92. 92. There's a sister. $1.80, $1.85, 185, at a 5, at a 5, at a 5, at a 185, 185, at a 185, at a 185, at a 5, at a 5, 50, 150 on maybe a pregnant heifer. I don't know. 150, 155, 155, 155, 60, 165, 70. Showtime, 165 straight. Put her on 2, pin them all together, put her on 2 and pin them all together. Pretty good little steer, guys. He's just hungry. He's not hungry now. He's just a good doer. Good calf. 250, at 250, at 60, at 260, at 250, at 60, at 250, 60, at 250, at 60, 70, at 270, at 70, 80, at 280, and 80, at 80, 280, 280, so 270, KK, 335. Need to go this way. Okay. What's wrong with this? Just a single black body. Okay, off that Speaks Ranches. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2.10, $2.10, $20, $2.30, $2.40, $2.50, at $2.50, $2.40, $50, $2.40, $50, $2.40, $50. KK 240, 365. Tell me we'll get it right this next. Vernon, what happened to you, buddy? What'd you do? Did you really? New parts? Them new parts help, don't they, Gary? I know, too. Two cripple. 2 1/4, 30, 2 1/4, 30, 2 1/4, over to get 30, to get out 30, to get out 30, to get 30, huh? 230, 40, 250, 60, 70, 270, 260, 70, 80, 280, Jeff, 270, 45. Yes. Please. Whose was it? Let's sell him for Mr. Williams. He's a little slow. What do you get for him? $2? 150, 60, at 160, at 150, 160, at 160, 160, 160, and tone $1.50. Good eye, Mike. Yes, sir. Thank you. You're waiting for somebody to get in? I spend most of my life doing that. Varder number 1. Sell him right here. Good red ball steer here. 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 250 and 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 2. Pretty good steer guy. Move him. 250 and 250. They're going to get 2 1/4. 2 1/4. They're going to have 225. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30, 40 and 240. 250. 250. 250. 240. 250. 240. 250. KK 240. 365. He's got a little bit of a notch. Who's the alpha? Fred Reuter. Doc Reuter. Sell him. Sell him out here. $2. At $2 here to get that 2. At $2 here too. They're to get that 2. Another one of them gritters. $2 bill. $2.50. $1.60. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.80. $1.90. $2. Terry, 190. 9. Big one I held. Big one I held here, 230. At 230, you're to get at 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30. At 230, you're to get at 35, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 230. At 230, you're to get at 225. At 225, you're to get 30, you're to get at 30, you're to get at 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30. At 30 here, 35, to get 30, you're to get sold 225. Put them on Chamberlain 9. Mr. Wolf's bull. Wolf's. Larry Wolf. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, 70, you're to get 80, you're to get 80, 90, 192, at $2 bill 2, you're to get $2, you're to get at 2, at $2, 190, 192, you're to get at $2, you're to get at 2, you're to get 2, sold 190, Chamberlain 9. Vernon, thank you, buddy. Brown. Mr. Brown's cattle from Hinton. Little Harper here, $2, 2.5, at 202 and a half, 5, at 205, at 205, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 202 and a half, at 5, at 5, 10, at 210, at 12 and a half, at 15, and 20, at 20, high 5, 225, 30, at 235, at 35, 35 here, 5, and 35 here, 5 there, so 230 down low. That'll be number 92, Scott 92. There's her brother. Nice steer here, 235, 40, at 235, 40, 45, at 45, at 245, at 245, at 45, at 5, at 5, at 5, so 240, KK 365. She just ate it all. She just ate the whole thing. Move her. Shh. She ate the whole thing. What are you thinking about, Antonio? $0.50? 5. 55. 55. Is that you? 55? Antone, 50 cents. Don't hurt her. She don't want to go back out there. She been out there already. Don't hurt her. Antonio couldn't get one out, and John went in and did it. I never, ever, ever, ever thought it. Hey, John, I'm proud of you, buddy. What do you think? John, this is cur cattle. Cur Temple. They're nice, aren't they? Nothing on them. You got anything on them? They're cur cattle. Got long tails, guys. Here, 250, 250, 2.5. I get 250, 2.5. I get 2.5, 5, 55, 7.5, 60. I get 2.5. I get 2.5, 5, 5, 7.5. I get 7.5 and 70. 270, 2.5. I get 5, 75, 72.5, 72.5, 72.5, 5, 5. Dennis Schmidt and 5, 5, 5. So 272.5. Merle, 15. Here's two more heifer, same cattle right there. Now they're going to get 2 quarter, 2 1/4, 30, and 230. They're going to get 225. They're going to get 25, 225, and 225. They're going to get 30, and 225, 7.5, 25, 7.5, and 7.5 here. They're going to get 220, 220, 220, 220 here. They're going to get 220 and 220. Where's your man on the internet, John? 220. 220. There's good heifers, guys. They're just full. 210. 212. Peel tomorrow. $220. Bryce, I need 220. Would you give 220? 222. 222, Bryce. 224. You don't tell what we're gonna get for them. 224. Bryce, 222. Bryce, 222. Put them in number 17 in Prague. Here's 3 of the steers, John, right off of them now. Temple, Oklahoma. Long wean, good kind, right there now. They're taking 250, 250, they're taking 5, 255, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're out to gate 55, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 255, they're taking 55, 255, they're taking 5, 5 here, 5 there, they're taking 5, so 250, for KK 36351. Swarm, John. Temple. Raised every one of them, guys. They are good stock. Good stock. 260 at 260. They're getting at 2.5 at 260. They're getting 2.5 out the gate. 2.5. 260. 2.5. 5. 265. See what they weigh. 260. 2.5. 5. 260. 2.5. 2.5. 260. 2.5. Var 260. John, talk to him. $75. No, I didn't say it on him, did I? No. We're going to Mulhall. I'm going to tell you, these are long-weaned. No implants. They've been wormed lately. 250 at 5 at 255 at 60 at 260 at 55 everybody on a whole one. I sure will. 265. She not right. 265. 265. Now 7.5. 267 at 70. 272 and a half. 275. 277 and a half. 80. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 90. Merle, 287 and a half. Put him on number 14. She's just slow. Kind of a chronic slow. What do you call her? Antone chronic? $10. $10. At 100 now, 10. At 100 now, 10, they're to get 100, they're to get 10, 20, 110, 120, 30, 130, 140, 140, 140, 50, and 60, at 160, just putting real thin, 160, at 160, 150, 160, 70, 170, 170, 170, Scott, 160, Scott, 92. Good. Well, the Thompson cows. John Thompson. What, that guy from Anadarko? Couldn't be, could he? Nice heifers right here. At 235, at 235, at 5, at 7.5, at 7.5, 40, at 42 and a half, 5, 47 and a half, at 7.5, 247 and a half, at 245, 47 and a half, and 7.5, sold 245, KK 359. You bought a lot of cattle. Or a lot of drafts. I don't know where you got. Here's the bulls come with steers. Steers and bulls. Steers come with them, guys. Thompson steers. 3 1/4. 325 at 325. At 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. At 25, 30. At 325, 30. 325, 30. 325, 30. 325, 30. So 325 KK. Put them a 335. Goodbye. 2 more. Two steers, good steers here. You're to get 265 at 265 at 5, 7 and a half and 70. You're to get 2.5. You're to get 5. You're to get 7 and a half. You're to get 7 of 80 at 282 and a half. 5, 287 and a half. You're to get 287 and a half. 90 at 290. You're to get 290. You're to get 290. 287 and a half. You're to get 90. You're to get 92 and a half. 292 and a 5. 295. 292 and a 5. Here's Jeff. 292 and a half. 45. Here's a letter mate to them. $2. $2 bill, 2. And $2 here, 2. You're to get 5. You're to get 7 and a half, 10. 2, 10, 12 and a half, 15. You're to get 17 and a half, 20. At 222 and a half, 5. You're to get 7 and a half, 30. You're to get 32 and a half, 5. At 37 and a half, 40. At 242 and a 5. 247 and a half, 50. At 250. At 250. You're to get 50. You're to get 50. You're to get KK. 247 and a half. Put them on 3. The 1X. Just kind of wondering what would happen if I started her at 245. There's another one. John Thompson. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 5, 205, 202.5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 212.5, 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5 here to Bryce. 210. 17 in Prague. Wow, look at here, Antonio. You just thought we threw them little ones. $3.10 at 310 at 310 20 to get at 310 320 310 320 at 310 320 to get 310 320 at 310 20 to get 20 bulls all out here 310 now 20 at 20 to get 310 now 20 so 310 put them on buddy OX. Hey, isn't he good? Hey, they're going to get $3.25 at 325 at 325 30 at 330. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. 350 a pound. 340 50. 350 a pound. Did you bid down here, Antone? Ricardo 5. Do a little crossbred steers here now. And 250, and 250, and 250. They're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, and 250, they're going to have 250. They're going to get not many dollars here, boys. 250, and 250, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, and 250, they're going to have 250, they're going to have 2.25, 2.25, 230, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 270. You going to let that happen, buddy? 270, 270. Scott 260, 90. Sam Waits. Omega, Oklahoma. Sam Waits from Omega, Oklahoma. And they're get 275.80 at 275. They're get 80. They're get 280. They're get 275, 85, 85 and 90. They're get 95. They're get 95. They're get 295 at 295. They're get 95, 95, 95, 95. KK. Put them on number 1X. Omega, the weight cattle. Good Angus cattle. Really good Angus cattle. Sam Waits, Omega, Oklahoma. John, nice stock. Whoop 'em. There we go. And they got a good kind right here now. They got a 240 and 240. They get 2.5 and 240, 2.5, 45, 45, 40, 2.5 and 7.5, 50. They get 2.5. They get 50, 2.5 and 250, 2.5 and 250. They get 2.5. They get 250, 2.5, 5, 257.5. 257.5, 60 at 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5. KK 260. Put them on number 359. One more heifer here now. They're going to 2.25, 2.25, 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25. Jeff, 225. They're going to 25, 30, 225, 30. They're going to 30. They're going to Chamberlain, 225, 06. Here's a male cattle come with them. Omega. Good little bouquets, guys. Good little bouquets. 350 and 350 and 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 350. It'll get 350 and 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 and 350. It'll get 350 a pound and 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 3 1/4. 3 1/4 30. 3 1/4 30. 40. 350. Boys 350. 340 50. Varner 340. 31. 2 more bulls off of him. Two and a quarter 30 and 230 to get at 30 to get at 230 to get at 30 to get 30 and 230 to get at 225 to get 30 to get 5 to get 5 35 35 40 and 240 to get 40 to get 35 to get 40 and 235 40 to get 40 to get 40 so 235 TD 33. Sam Waits, Omega. Is that him? Where? Sam, you here? Are you guys Waits? Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Nice calves. Thank you, John. Whitten Farms, 275.80 at 275 at 85 90 at 5 at what? Wean Forever, $3 at 3 2.5 5 at 3 7.5 10 3 10 3 7.5 10 3 7.5 10 at 7.5 10 to get in sold 3 7.5 number 1X. Okay. This is his own raised cattle. Been weaned forever. They're nice steers. $3 now 5 at 305 at $3 5 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 3 5 now 10 3 5 10 and 3 5 to get 10 and 3 10 to get 3 10 to get 3 10 and 5 to get 10 10 10 10 to get KK 305. What number? Thought you knew it. Sorry. KK 335. Long wean forever. What? Oh, same cattle. Okay. At 265. At 265. 7.5. At 7.5. At 70. At 272 and a 5. At 77.5. 80. At 2.5. At 285. At 7.5. At 87.5. At 285. 87.5. At 87.5 here. 90. At 292.5. At 5. At 97.5. At 97.5 here. Varner 295. Put him on number 1. Hereford. Anton or Ricardo, listen to him. Little bull right here now, 250 and 250 to get 60 to get as I get I put her on there. 250 now, 60 and 260 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70, 270. Anton Jubin, 270. Scott 260. Put him on number 91. Hey, you talk about good black heifers right there now. Wow, fancy. They're going to get a 250, and 250, they're going to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, they're going to get 2.5, 5, and 255, they're going to get 57.5, 60 now, 2.5, they're going to get 5, and 67.5, they're going to get 70, and 270, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 72.5, and 275, 275, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 7.5, they're going to get 80, and 280, they're going to get 82.5, they're going to get 82.5, and 282.5, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 2.5. I sold 280, Merle, put them on 15. Yep, long wing. Don't go, Matt. Don't go, Matt. Long wing on them steers right there now. Fancy. They're to get fancy. They're to get now 250 and 60 and 70. They're to get 75. They're to get 80. They're to get 280. They're to get 275, 80 and 275, 80, 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 90 and 3 and $3 here. 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 95. Now 3 and 3. Don't let him do that away. 305. 305. 305 down here. 305 where? 305. 10. So 305. 33, TD 33. Thank you for what you didn't do now. Gonna knock old Tommy around. Nice service here now. They're getting at 237.5, 40, at 42.5, 5, they're get 45, 40, 45, 7.5, at 247.5, they're get 45, 47.5, at 50, at 252.5, they're get 5, at 57.5, they're get 57.5, at 55, 57.5, so 255, put them on number 3, 59. KK 359. Three little thin boys right there now. They're going to 250, at 250, they're going to get 60, at 260, they're going to get homes, they're going to get 250, at 250, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 255, they're going to get 255, at 255, they're going to get 55, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, at 55, they're going to get KK 250, put them on number 351, 351. Sorry, sir. What? A little quicker? I'm sorry. Thinking about breaking your arm for raising it up anyway. Thin flesh heifers male. I entered again at 250, at 250, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 250, they're to get 2.5, 5, at 255, at 250, 2.5, 55, 55. Gary, Oklahoma, the Cliners. Kreiner at 250, 2.5, at 255, at 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 255, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, so 250, 2.5, KK 359. Here's the same cattle from Gary. 4 more heifers. A single. Gary, Oklahoma. They're to get $3 now. 5 at 305. At $3, 5. They're to get 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 305. And 5. They're to get 5. They're to KK $3. Put them on 335. Keener. Nice steers, guys. Nice steers. They look like they've been weaned forever. Where'd they come from? Nice cattle, guys, right here now. They're to get at 250, at 250, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, and 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 275, 80, and 5, and 285, 90, they're to get 290, they're to get 90, pretty good, 290, 85, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, barn, 285, 1. Greg who? Mr. George. Greg George. Hinton, Oklahoma. Now steers here, you're to get 275.80 at 275, to get 80, you're to get 275.80 at 275.80, you're to get a little more calves here, 250 at 255 at 255, 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 at 255, to get so 250 put on KK 351. Mr. Greg George, are you here? I think I know most of the folks in here. It's the first time forever I knew everybody. 5 more of them good steers. Mr. George right here now to get 275.80 at 275 to get 80 to get 275.80 at 275.80 to get 80. There's a little color to them. 275.80 and 280 to get 75.80 50 at 252 and a half and 252 and a half to get high 5 at 55 7 and a half 60 at 2 and a half 5 7 and a half to get 70 at 2 and a half to get 72 and a half here 2 and a half at 2 and a KK at 270 put on number 353 now 335. 2 more steers off of Mr. George, Greg George. Got a little color in his old herd, don't he? At 2 1/4, 30. At 2 1/4, you're to get out 30, you're to get out 225, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, at 540, to get 45, to get 45, sir. At 245 down here, at 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, to get 50, so 245, put on Chamberlain O. Singles off that same deal of cattle, guys. Hinton, Oklahoma. I to get a 235, at 235, to get a 5, to get 235, 7.5, at 7.5, to get 35, 37.5, to get 7.5, Champion, 235, I think over 6. I don't care. Big old steer right there now. They're going to 220, at 220, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, at 220, they're going to 25, they're going to 20, they're going to 20. 220 and 220 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 220 10 and 210 now 12 to get 210 now 12 to get 210 now 12 and 210 12 to get 212 to get 12 Terry 210 9 11. Red heifer right there now, $2, 2.5, at 202 and a half, 5, to get 205, to get 205, 7 and a half, 10, and 10, 12 and a half, 15, to get 17 and a half, 20, at 222 and a half, 5, to get 27 and a half, to get 7 and a half, at 30, at 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get so 227 and a half, Champion 6. Jeff, that one that you was on the phone a while ago that weighed, what, was that supposed to be a 6 or a O? 0, thank you. All right. Another girl here, 175, 80, at 175, to give 80, 175, 80, 80, 80, 80, 75, 80, at 175, to give 80, 180, 185, at 185, at 185, at 185, at 185, 90, 190. Took it right ahead of you, 90, 185, 7.5, 87.5, 90, now 90, now 90, now 90, now 92 and a half, 192 and a 5, 95 internet, 195, 195. Champion 192 and a half, 6, no, 3. Man handles pretty good cattle, don't he? $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, 5, at 202.5, 5, at 205, at 205, at 205, 202.5, 5, 7.5, 7.5, 10, and 210 internet, 12.5, and 15, and 215, they're gonna have 15 internet, 215, 17.5, and 17.5, at 17.5, and 17.5, you don't PO them. Sell them at 215, put them on Bryce Haynes number 17 in Prague. Thank you, Bryce. Dennis said. He said thank you. It's kind he wants. Hey, here's guys. Steers. Heifers. I to get thin fleshed heifers here, 220 and 220 to get 2.5 and 22.5, 227.5, 30 and 230 to get 30 to get 2.5, 232.5 and 232.5. Internet's out 232.5 and 232.5 to get 232.5 and 230 to get 2.5, 2.5 KK at 230 put on 359. Clifton, Brian Clifton. Thought you saw him already. Brian Clifton. Was that guy that was up there earlier this morning, John? Okay. $1 a pound. $1.10. 120. 30. 40. 50. 150. 150. 160, 70, 80, sold 170. MH straight. Good luck to you, MH. Got air conditioner in your trailer. Drive fast, roll the windows down. Hey, two good calves right here now. Wilburns from Lindsay, Oklahoma. I entered to get $3 now, too. I entered to get that 2.5 and 5, to get 305, to get 305, 305, 305, at 305 here, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5. But ain't going to help me anymore right there. 307.5 and 7.5, 10, and 310, to get 310. Amos Sugar 10 and 310, to get sold 37.5. Put on Buddy OX. Only bidder. One of my only buyers left. Yeah. Wilburn calves. Aren't they good calves? Aren't they good calves? $3, 2.5, at 5, at 305, at 5, 7.5, 10, at 12.5, 15, at 315, at 312.5, at 15, at 15, at 312.5, 15, KK 312.5, put on a 1X. Little boy calves. Little boy calves here, 350, at 350, at 350, at 5, at 355, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 355, at 55, at 355, at 355, at 5, at 5, at 5, 560, at 355, 60, at 360, at sold 355, put them on Buddy O. Bulls. 275.80 at 275.80 to get 280 to get 275 to get 80 at 280 to get 75 to get 80 280 280 280 280 so 275 on one bar number 545. Gooden right there now. Gooden right here. 275.80 and 275 to give 80 and 280 to get 75 to give 80 275.80 and 275.80 to give 85 and 285 to get 285 to get you don't get 285. So 280 KK 335. You know, page him. Heifer right here now. They're going to heifer here. 275.80 and 285 and 285. They're going 85. They're going 285. They're going 90. They're going 5. They're going 95 and 295. They're going 95, 95, 95, 95. KK at 290. Put them on number 1X. Little steers, $3 now 10, and $3 bill 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get $3 now 10. They're to get $3 now 10. Out the gate 10, and 320, 320, 330, 330, 340, 340, 340, 330, 40. So 330, Buddy O. Bulls. Bull is here, 250, 250, 255, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 75, 275, 275, 5, 80, 280, 280, 75, 80, 280, so 275, put them on, TD 33. Seminole, Oklahoma. Michael S. Michael S. He got anything on him? Okay. 90 days. 90 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. There he is right up there. He's got some of them. I said Michael S. because I'm terrible with names. Now scale right here now. They're to get 275.80 and 280, 90. They're to get 93. They're to get 310 and 310 and 310. They're to get 10. What'd you say? 310, 310, 310, 310. They're to get 10. KK $3. Put them on number 1X. Here's 2 more of them. Hadra shots. Long time wean. And a steer right there, 275.80, 275.80, 90, they're to get 280, 90, they're to get 290, 290, they're to get 280, 90, they're to get 280, 90, they're to get 290, 280, 90, 290, 290 here, 90 KK, 280, put on number 335. Well, that's what they look like when they grow up. There's a good steer right there. Along Mr. Michael S. right up there now. And they're to get 260 and 5. And I guess 265 and 265 and I get 70 and 275 and I get 80. They're to get 285 and I get 285, 90 and 290. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 and 290, 285, 90. So 285 TD 33. Michael, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Is that all they had? Here's Mr. Roberts, cattle, Elk City. J. Roberts, Elk City. Long time Wayne. Yeah. The white, red, black ballers right here now. They're going to 245, 245, they're going to 45, they're going to 5, they're going to 50, and 250, they're going to 245, 55, and 55, 60, they're going to 5, and 70, they're going to 270, they're going to 270, and 265, 70, and 70, they're going to sold 265, KK 359. Two more, Elk City, Oklahoma. Elk City, Oklahoma, bull K is here, 250, 260, 250, they're going to 60, 250, they're going to 60, they're going to 60, 70, and 270, 80, and 280, they're going to 280, 90, they're going to 290, they're going to 3, and $3.10, and 310, they're going to 3, and now 10, they're going to 3, and now 10, 3, and now 10, 10, 10, KK, $3, put on number 350, nope, 351. She okay, Anton? Same cattle out of Elk City, little heifer calf right here now, $3 at 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 2 and a half, at $3 here, 3, Amos, at $3, Amos, at 3, little Pee Wee heifer, KK, put them on number 1X. Christian cattle, guys, from Kingfisher. $3 now 10, and $3.10, they're going to 10, they're going to 3, and now 10, and 3, and now 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, and 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 10, buddy, $3 OX. There's good calves out there, boys. Christian cattle, where was he from? Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Boy, they're good black calves. Good black calves here, $3 now, 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, at $3 bill, 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, at 5, and 5, at 7 and a half, 10, and 12 and a half, 15, at 15, at 15, and 315, we're out, 315, and 15, at 15, at sold 312 and a half, our number 22. Christian cattle from Kingfisher. Bigger sisters and good ones. I entered to get a 200, I entered to get a 50, a 252 and a half, a 250, I get 2 and a half, I get 5, I get 55, I get 52 and a 5, and 252 and a 5, 252 and a 5, 252 and a 5, 5, 5, I get 5, I get 8, 252 and a half, 359. Two more same cattle, Kingfisher. Same girls, they're going to 220, 220, they're going to 2, 222, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 220, 220, they're going to 25, they're going to 20, they're going to 10, 220 here, 10, 210, 12, they're going to 14, they're going to 16, they're going to 18, 18, 20, they're going to 222, 222, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, you're out here 2, 222, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, so 220, put them on Bryce. 17 Prague. One more heifer. You know we got to go through all the steers with him now? No. One more little heifer. She just got a lot. 220, 220, 220, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, 20, 20, they're going to 20, 220, they're going to 20, they're going to get 20, better than 20, better get 20, they're going to 20, and 220, they're going to pretty good little heifer guys here, they're going to $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, better get 2 and a half, better get $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, 60. Ricardo. Ah, doggone it, I missed you. Ricardo, put him on the straight. No, Fred did both quit me. Let's go to Amber, Oklahoma. This will be the Turner cattle from Amber. What about these, George? Turners? I know you're not George, but I figured George talked to you. Jonathan, text George to see if these Turners cattle are Turners, see if they're weaned. They look weaned. Okay. Don't do it. 250 at 60 at 250 to get 60 at 250 to get 60 at 255 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. Not fast cattle, guys. 255 now. 555 55 255 60 and 265 70 270 270 265 70 265 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 to Dennis 265 15. Swanson cattle from Blanchard. Swanson cattle do up. 120 days weaned. 120 days they've been weaned. I to get $1.85. I mean $2.85 at 2.85. I get 75. I get 65. 75. I get 80. I get 2.80 at 2.75. 80. I get 2.80. 2.80 Varner. 2.75. Bottom number 66. 69. Little horn heifer now, 2 1/4 at 225. To get a 7.5, 30 to get 30 to get 32.5 to get 5 at 7.5, 40 to get 5 to get 50 to get 250 at 245 now 50 and 45 50 to get 245 Merle. Put on number 15, 14. Pardon me. You guys come back and see us. Got an idea what I said, do they? They know what I said? Oh, yeah. Oh, they did? Oh, yeah. Here's Mr. Derek Allen's case. Black Baldy case here. It'll get now $3 now. 5 at 305. It'll get now 305. It'll get 305. It'll get 305 at 305. It'll get now 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. So $3. Put them on OX. Nah, I'm sorry. They steers? I'm sorry. I thought they was heifers. Oh. Help me, guys. 11 more steers. You know anything? All I know is Mr. Allen's nice case, Mr. Derek Allen. 265 at 265 at 7.5 to get 70 to get 272.5 5 to get 75 7.5 80 at 282.5 to get 5 at 7.5 to get 90 to get 292.5 292.5 at 290 to get 2.5 292.5 at 290 to get 2.5 5 at 295 to get 295 to get 92.5 Varn 292.5 put them on 6 1 2 Herefords. Ellison cattle, El Reno. Ellison cattle, El Reno. 275.80 at 275. Better get 85 at 90. Better get 295. Better get 95. 3. Better get 5 at 10. Better get 3 5 10 and 3 5 10. Better get 3 10 15 at 15. Better get 3 10. Better get 15 and 15. Varner 3 10 2 2. Little bulls. Little bulls here now, 275.80 at 275. Better give 80, 280 outside 80 at 280. Better get 275.80 at 280. Better get 75. Better give 80, 280, 280 at 80. So 275. Varner number 45. Thank you. That's better. And $3 two and a half. At 302 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. Better you owe me. And 302 and a half. At 302 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. OX. Buddy OX $3. I'll be spending the rest of my life trying to get that back on them 2 black quality steers. Bull off same cattle, guys, right here now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get down 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 5. 355, 60, 360, 70, 370, 360, 70. Ricardo, 360, number 5. This same cattle? Dale Sanderson cattle out of Canton. $235 at 235. Better get out 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 7.5, 40 at 240, 2.5, 5. Better get 7.5, 50, 2.5. Better get 5. Better get 7.5, 60. Better get 2.5. Better get 5 at 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5 at 275, 272 and a 5 here. So 272 and a half. Put them on 15, 14. Good little boy K is right there now. Sanderson cattle here now, 3 1/4 at 325. Better get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 at 325. Better get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 at 325, 325, 325. Better get out 25. Better get 5. Better get out Ricardo 325. Put him on number 5. Goodbye there, big boy. Steer bulls. Little bulls here now, 275.80 at 275. Better give 80 at 275.80. Better get 275. Better give 80 at 275.80. Bull K is here, 80 there. Better give 80. Better give 80. Mike Treese, 275. Put him on number 5-1. Rochelle cattle down in Comanche, Oklahoma. Steers. Steers here, they're taking 255, 255, I think it's 7.5, 55, I think it's 7.5, 255, 57.5, I think it's 7.5, 55, 7.5, I think it's 255, order number 71. Another one there, Rochelle cattle down there in Comanche. They're taking 235, 235. They're taking 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235. They're taking 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 7.5. They're taking 35, 37.5 here. So 235 KK. Put them at 359. Good sturdy is right here now. 275.80, 275. Better give 80. Better get 75. Better give 80. Better get 280, 285. Better get 285. 90, 295. Better get 3. Better get $3. You'll get 3 at 305. At 305. Better get 305. Better get 10 at 310. 15. Better get 50. So 310. Varner 1. Got any odds and ends, Billy? There's Michael Beards. This man has nice cattle, Jason. Steers? I entered to get 250, 250, to get 5, 255, to get 5, 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 255, to get 55, to get 5. Goodness, guys, 255. Calumet, 250, 255, 255, 255. Varner, 250. 99. 69. One more Michael Steers right there. I bet that there's Wayne a long time. Here we go. They're to get 240, 230, 232. They're to get 232. They're to get 232. They're to get 232, 232. They're to get $2. They're to get Varner 230. Put them on number 75. Let's go to Greenfield again. And we've been selling on these all day. Okay. Greenfield, the hood cattle. Red Angus. I knew we had sold some of them this morning. Red Angus, the hood cattle right there now. 230, 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 230, to get 35, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 2, 232, 232, 232, to get $2, to get that 2, Chamberlain 230. 6. Red Bulls here, 250, 250, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, to get 2.5, or 250, put them on number 3. Lightweight over here, 275.80, 275, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, 280, 280, 280, 80, to give 85, to give 85, 90, 290, 95, 3, to get 305, to get 310, to get 310, 305, 10, 305, 10, Varner, 305, 22. Come back over tomorrow and say what you say. Yeah, you'll be clerking tomorrow. You hope we're not one, don't you? And another big bull right there, $1.75.80 at 175, at a give 80, at 180, 175, at a give 80, at a 180, 180, 180, 185, 85, at a give 85, at a give 90, at 190, at a give 90, at a give 5, at a give 95, at a give 95, at a 195, at a give 5, at a give 5, sold 190, put them on cherry 11. Got a bad leg. How much, Anton? Dollar bill, 2.5, at 102.5, 102.5, at a 2.5, 5, at 105, at 110, 110, 15, at a 20, at a 125, at a 125, 30, at a 130, 130, Anton 35, at 5, 40, at a $1.45, at a 50, a $1.50, 60, a $1.60, out, 70, 80, 90, $2, $2, $2. Sold 190, put them on Chamberlain 5. Billy's going to put a gift in his pickup in the morning. Might have to put in several of us. There are several pickups tomorrow, Billy. Kyle Schroeder's. Heifer cattle here, 225, and 225, and get 5, and get 25, 25, 25, 225, and 227, and a half, 30, and get 230, and get 2, and 232, and get 4, and get 6, and get 8, and get 8 here, 40, and 240, and get 40, and get 40, and get 40, Bryce shot, 240, and 240, and get 40, and get 40, and get 40, and get 40, and 40, and that dinner's 237, and a half, put them on number 6. Yes, all the 6s. Here's your brothers. They hadn't been living with them, though. Their mamas wouldn't let them girls go out with them. $1.50, $1.55, at 55, 60, at 165, and it gets 70, and it gets 175, 80, and 185, 90, and it gets 195, and it gets 2, and $2.05, and it gets 10, and it gets 10, 10, 10, 210, and 205, 10, 205, 10, 205, 10, Varner, 205, 18X. Well, look at there, would you? Nice heifers, guys. Yeah, everybody get them horns off. $2, 2.5. That $2 bill, 2.5. 202.5. 202.5. 202.5. 5 now, 7.5. 10. 210. 12.5. 15. 215. 215 down here. 215. 17.5. 279. 20. 222.5. 225. 7.5. 30. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 40. 240. Chamberlain, 237.5. 0. Where are you going? 3 good heifers. Very good Harvard High. They're a little thin, a little hungry looking right there now. They're at $2.10, at $2.10, and $2 now 10. They're looking at 2. They're looking at 2. They're looking at 2, and $2 here, 2 to buy. Very good 2, 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 and $2 here. They're looking at $1.50, $1.60, 70, 80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80. $1.80, $1.80, $1.80 down here. Scott, you bid 80, sold 170. Ricardo 2. There he is. Probably kind of acts like a boy cares right here now. There's a little boy cares right here now. Hungry at $2 bill at $2 a pound at $2 here too. You're looking at $2. You're looking at 2. You're looking at 2. You're looking at $2 at $2 here. You're looking at boom John $2. You're looking at 2. You're looking at $2. You're looking at 2. You're looking at $2.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70 at 170, 170, 170. Ricardo 160, same way. All right, there's a new deal right there. Good bull. Is he a bull? Good bull calf here, 250, at 250, they're to get 60, at 250, they're to get 60, they're to get 250, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, at 250 now, 60, they're to get 60, at 255, 55, 55, they're to get 55. What's wrong here, guy? Quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, they're to get 225, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, $2, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20. So 215, MH, nothing. Sporting stock. I don't know. Just bull, heck. $1 a pound. $1.10, $1.20, $130, $140, $150, $160, $70, $80, $90, $190, $190, $190, $180, $190, $190. You guys, anybody bid up there? $190. Sold $180. Var 19. Thought you was a roper, Dennis. He wants to rope Holsteins. I need a Holstein steer. I need a Jersey steer. I need one tomorrow. Got a good bull right there now. They're to get $2. At $2 bill 2. At 2, they're to get 2.5. They're to get 2 or 2.5. They're to get 2 or 2.5. They're to get 2.5. At $2 bill 2. They're to get half 5. They're to get 2 or 2.5. At 7.5, 10. At 210, 12.5, 15. At 15, 17.5, 20. They're to get 220. They're to get 22.5. At 5, 225. They're to get 5. At the mind Chamberlain 222.5. Chamberlain number 5. Was you waiting to see if I got a bid before you bid that time? Old thin steer. 250. 250, 60. At 250, they're to get 60. They're to get 60. Pain calf. 250. $2. He's mad at the world. $2. 210. I got him. 210. Up high, you're out. 210. Scott, $2. 2-1. He don't like you, Anton. John, you want to go over and push him out? Cow in pain. That's just the small ones off of their cattle for tomorrow, I guess. Cow in pain. 275, 80, and 275, better give 80, better get 280, better get 75, better give 80, 90, better get 290, and 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 90, and 280, better give 90, better get 90, better get 90, better get 90, better get TD, 280, 33. Got her all laid by. The Vogels right here now, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 205, better get 205, better get 207.5, better get 10, and 12.5, better get 212.5, 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, 12, 15, and 17.5, 20, 222.5, 5, 7.5, and 227.5, 227.5, so 225, Chapman, oh. Singles, John. Well, Lamar. I wish it was a steer. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, 180, 190, 2, 10, 20, 30, 230, 220, 30, 220, 30. So 220, Chamonix. 0. Vogel Ranch. Got a bad leg? What do you give that, Tom? 60 cents, 70 cents, 80 cents, 90 cents, dollar cents, $1.10, $1.10, 110, 120, 30, 40. That's getting along pretty good to me, $1.40. Antone, 130. Billy, don't leave me. Dollar bill now, 10, 20, 120. Vogel Ranch, $1.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. $1.70 down here. 170, 170. Ricardo, 160. They couldn't run them all together. Wouldn't they all fit together? $1, $1.20, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 190, 2, 10, 20, 30. Varn, 220, 00. My golly, they got two of them together. $2 now, 5 and 205. Better get that 5. Better get 205 and 205. Better get 5. Better get 7.5. Better get 10. Better get 10, 12.5, 15 and 217.5. Better get 17.5, 217.5 and 215, 17.5. Scott, 215.91. Well, they found two that look alike, didn't you? What do you give that, Tom? 110, 12, 15, 110, 15, 110, 15, you're going to have 15, you're going to get 110, 15, 110, 15, Antone, 110. How much, Antone? Careful, you might end up with them. $80 now, 85, 85, I think it's 90, 90, 85, you want to get 90? 95, 95, dollar, 5, 105, so $1 Ricardo. How much, Antone? $80, down 90. 80, down 90. 80, down 90. Antone, $80.
I think the two black ones that hold the red, they got an brand.
Oh. Take the two black ones. He's going to resell the red one. He's got an M brand. That's where you come from. Why don't you support your company?
Well, I think they're 50 cents.
I get 50. Let him go. What they brand? Take 50 off of one. 50 off of one. Okay. Put it on there next. I don't know if we need to put that on there or not. Huh? Long she don't know. How much, Anton?
110.
110, 15, 115, 20, 120, 120, Anton, 30, 40, 50, 60, 160, 160. Sold 150 Varner, 6. This would be the Stroud calves. Who'd have thunk it? They must have a big old ranch.
Yeah, big one.
Well, look at there. How much, Anton? Dollar bill 10, 120, 110, 20, 120, 110, 20, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 190, 190. Anton, how about Ricardo, 180. Sorry, Anton. No, I just peeled one deal, didn't we? One deal of who's what, you remember? Bill, huh? No, sold. Maybe peeled one deal, rerun it, 2 heads. And then I think there were 2 deals. John, remember? John, what do we PO? Whose? Frederick, Oklahoma.
I got a 2D, brand 2D.
Who'd you say?
The brand they got is number 2.
Tom Tom Chalatome. So Frederick, one deal. I don't remember what else. How much, Anton? $1.10 and 110 and 110, 20, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, and 160, 160. Varner, 150, 19. How much, Anton? 140. 150, 160, 170, 180, 180, 190, $2, 2 Scott, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250. Scott, 240. 91. Andy LaFoe. Bull KF here, $2 now, 2.5, at 202.5, at 205, 205, and I get 205, and I get 5, 205, 10, 210, 210, 15, 215, 20, 225, 230, 235, 240, 240. So 235, Terry, 11X. Dustin, do you have any odds and ends? Oakley, do you have any odds and ends?
Telephone, they said they got it by 8,000 tomorrow. Putting it.
They came up with Warner's 53. I'm not really sure why. I wondered our yarded them out.
Hey, you too. Take care of yourself. See you in a couple weeks. That's a nice guy. I wouldn't want to get it in order, but he's a nice guy.
They came off about 63. Ordered 280, 250. How big are they? Put them on the
Number one.
Hey, I'm gonna change it to a Warner. Sorry, what did you say? Two Herefords, Warner one, and 6 heavy wraps.
$250. 99. Come on, Dennis. Don't leave us. You and Billy both took off. Same thing here. See you tomorrow, guys.